this is Stampy and welcome. Sorry, Tom McDonald is like dead ass screaming in my ear right now. Goodness. Hey guys. Hold on. Like, I can't concentrate on what I'm saying. Hey guys. So I was streaming unboxing like all day, so I just didn't do like this. So we're gonna do it this stream. Hopefully, it shouldn't take long. It should take like an hour. Uh. Let me get the reference up. There's a song called Bitch. Uh, uh, we're just gonna use these logs. Alright, harlots. Hey guys. Oh wait, no, I wanted Stampy Progress 400. Oh. Okay. There we go. There we go. Well, hold on. Yeah, we're going straight to work, y'all. That's not enough 4. 0. Oh. Whoa, what? Why do I have 2 of these up? Holy World 12. Let me just see how he has it at. Got he in here. Do I have anything in here? Oh, I guess I took it out. Okay, yeah, that's the wood. Yeah. Thanks, Stampy. Yeah, I'll just collect all this when I go down there. Ah. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot it. Like as soon as I get up, it's like instant. The shadow of it is still here. What the fuck? That is 0. You had a 1. Okay. Whoa. Human to run with liver. Canada. Three. A sheep. Weenie and our vagini. Seeds and all my drinks out of my gaze out of the bodies both ways. If you got a penny or it's like the facts. Don't be a wop. Yeah, I'll just because well, that's the stair. This might take a little longer than an hour. Yeah, all the baseball games are done, so right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. Let's look at the facts. Don't be a wop. 0. Oops. Ah, no, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Ah, damn it. Okay, so it is. One, two, three, four, five. Damn. Obviously, this is up to. Well, actually, I don't know how far this is up to. Probably not very far, but I'll just change everything I need to. Whoa, oh. I've never built the house like. Well, okay, hold on. I mean, because I've obviously built it this way from like doing like episode by episode, but I've never done this like in survival mode. I think I've started there before, but yeah, this 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 8. All right. He has dirt with all the windows. I'm not. All right, so he has all that glass. Two, three. Zero. Oh, he's done being like all racist and stuff. Sheep. Don't run for me, boy. Digga-da-doop, doo doo, digga-da-doop, doo doo, digga-da-doop, doo doo, digga-da-doop, doo doo. Stop going in the damn water. Sorry guys, you may think I'm wasting time, but we like need like sheep. There's a bunch of like wool. Until we can like breed animals, I just need as many like the fucking lighthouse is gonna be a pain. Uh, Hello. We'll save that. Damn. Dear goodness, bro. Wow, look at that. How much wool? Let's guess. 21. Oh, wow. Doop, 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 doop. Woo, this song sounds like shit. Denial. I think I have a crafting table, damn it. Whoa, it's smaller. Okay, well, sorry, I'm not breaking this just to make it accurate for like however many episodes he has it. Wogue. Digga 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 digga. Alright, let's get this outside. Doop digga 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 doop doop digga digga doop doop digga digga doop. Okay, never mind. Ah, damn it! Wow! All that wood gone just like that. What if instead of I hate you, he said like I hate livers? Oh, damn it. Yeah. I will get the torches because that's like a very easy change. It's like there's a torch here, but 'kay. That only goes up to uh yeah, I guess I don't know, but it's okay. One, two, three, four. And it's just this and yeah, it doesn't go all the way up. Ah, damn it. Man, I thought I was gonna like get a bit more done. I got like the main area done, but I don't have like either side. Alright, and I don't know what might be on this side. What the hell? Oh, wait. Let me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 32. Oh, there goes like all my wood. Oops. Almost done. Alright, but damn it. Oops. There you go. Almost done with the album. Aww. Well, hold on. Throw all the damn torches down here. You black spirit, check out piece of shit. Lover. Oh, that's like a whole thing up there. Oh, we're done. Alright. 1, 16, 4, 1, 3, 6, 1, 5, 1, 10. A 3. Damn. Oh. Um, Tom, I believe that I've given threes. Damn, this is one of his better albums. Look at that. Okay, so what the hell is Y? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Whoa, where'd the other... Oh. No! Are you so I deadass did those for like no reason then? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so it's that Y. What the hell is that? Um, here we go. No. What the hell is that Y? Hold on. So, all grown up, wild ones, proud to be a problem as far as the stars. I don't know what that is. See you tomorrow, Leanne's son, the brave, death threats, ghost stories, gravestones, us against the world. Damn, this is fucking confusing. Okay, killing the neighbors, the brave two, and renegade. Then us against the world, death threats, gravestones, the brave. No, because that's not gonna work. Uh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So, Tom McDonald album that starts with Y. Yesterday? Oh, that is missing. Where'd it go? Yesterday. Tom McDonald. This? What the fuck is GFBF? Oh. Okay, so now the only other three is as far as the stars. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure out where in my list this like goes to. Ooh. Um I don't feel nothing. I don't feel nothing in this life be. Alright, we figured it out. Woohoo! Na 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 na. Hey guys. Alright, let me edit. $18. Dan, Tom, your ass. Wow, look at this. What a lovely world. No, I'm not putting dirt where glass should be. I mean, I have the glass, so, like, technically I could just place it, but I'll wait until Mr. Cat gets caught up to my level. Dut 765. Dude, I don't well, like I hate Album of the Year sometimes. It's so damn laggy. What's today? Friday? Oh, damn! I listened to a lot of things today. Dude, did fucking like Kendrick did like someone say like the N word or something? Why is like the site just not working? And I can say it's the site because I opened Twitter and it like works automatically. Ooh, I have 2 notifications. Let me see what dropped. Sun. What do I know them from? Drone. Where? Oh, I know someone dropped the like. Here we go. Thundercat. I think people like him. That's only 1,500, so maybe not. YouTube dropped another EP. Okay, one was like, but like 2? Dude, nobody dropped today. It's all just a bunch of nons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 albums. Wow. Alright. Let's listen to some more. Where's my list? Oh shit. Where's my list? Here it is. In 5 days, I start, Boris. Oh, I got an hour-long, uh, Aphex Twin album. Oh, most boring band out. Hello? Oh my fucking goodness. I'm bored. Alright, well, guess. Well, no, we did get it. Never mind. Torch. Torch. Okay. It's not like overbearing. No, he better pray that we have 2 ladders. Ooh, I got something. I think I got the 1 in 200,000. Embrace the rain. Oh. Alright, honestly, we could recreate this part just from the video. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. This is most likely. Well, actually, I can check. Yep, that's sandstone. Alright. I'm building this is. Okay, well, I know torch is here. And glass is here. Oh, well, it couldn't be there, so yeah, it's this. And thank you, Stampy, for this. Damn you! Wow, almost all my wood was spent just on this area. I get that in 84. Oh, there's a 10-minute song? Oh. There's like water here, but I can't exactly see. How far does that go? Damn it, Stampy, why is your quality so ass? Okay, well, I know. 1. Wait, actually, I'll just count the line. Because. Yeah, there's 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. So, an extra 4. So. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that it matters right now, just looks better if I have it how he has it. Why is there, I'm not adding those ladders. Oh, I will add these. Oh, I really need to go on like just like spend like an hour or two just mining or like growing and mining trees. There we go. I'm not worried about like that right now. Thank you, Stampy. It's an okay view. Oh wait. I think. Well, oops. Oh, I can't tell. Can you go over there, dumbass? Oh my goodness, no way. No way he just doesn't go over there. I can't see that. Oh wait. Hold on, I'm like going through the video. No, he just built his whole damn house the whole time! Actual buffoon. Okay, well let me see how this is made. Okay, so those are obviously slabs. So do the slabs come out one more? I'm pretty sure there's glass here. That would make sense. I can't tell what these are, and I don't want to like, well, I guess I could. This is what it looks like. There's like glass in the way, so I just can't really see. So that leads there, and I think there's water on like one of those blocks. Let me see if I can. Well, actually, hold on. Oh, these stay the same. So this obviously goes up for the brewing room, but yeah, these slabs are here. And then obviously. Oh wait, no, yeah, those stayed too. So yeah, this is actually how it is. Okay. But in the new, like, now, he, like, filled all this up, but he didn't do that back then, so. I feel like it's the block, like, where those oak slabs are. That's where I'm gonna place it. Because this looks pretty full here, but I don't think it's, like, fully full. Oh, I could just go up this. Woohoo! Alright. I might just. Yeah. There we go. And just place this back. There we go! Woohoo! And now we can go down, grab some water, and be on our merry way back up. Genius. Yeah, I definitely could have just used Stampede, like, video to, like, see what I'm doing, but that would have taken much longer. Whoa. Oh, is it filled up? I think it is. Yeah, it's filled up. There we go. He ends up breaking those, but I don't know when, so I'll do it for now. Oh, we have torches. No, Stampy, dumbass. Oh boy. He's under the water for this, so like, uh-oh. I may not be able to see because like he looks down because of course he does. Unless actually, hold on. There's like like a millisecond where he's like falling. Oh, there we go. I'm great at this. Oh, that's stairs now. Those are stairs, I mean. I seem to start here, which would make sense. Right? Whoa, wait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Stairs. Okay, let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 10. Oh look, all the snow's back. Still not sure if those are gone. Oh yeah, this is the like this millisecond, so I don't want to like pause it. Get rid of it. I'm just doing this and then like everything under that's visible is all wood. Here we go. And then this goes, I don't know. We might just destroy those. Some extra wood. They go away at some point. We'll just have it go up to here. Ah, damn it. Oh. There we go. Is that been here long enough? Singular stack. Stampy's dumbass probably removed that as well. There we go. Ew. Wow, so this is what it looks like with neither side on. That looks really fugly. Alright. If I count 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're gonna use our magic and. Ugh. Ah. Wait. So. Without the stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he must have added a layer. Because that's like 4. Oh, wait, no, but it's also he extends it. So. Alright. We'll just do what Crimson is off did. Oh wow, this puts me like right up against it. Alright. Oops. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And now, obviously, we can't add upside down stairs, but it's like that. And then we're gonna come in. Actually, I don't even know if I had. Well, yeah, I should. I think it's here, actually. Right? Yep. And then this helps us because when we build the other rooms, we'll just like build from this layer because it's like the bowl shape. If y'all remember Darman. Hi, this is Darman. Welcome to the Minecraft Let's Play video. Yeah, there we go. Ah, damn it. Oops. I wish I had like tree capitator in this version because like destroying trees. I'm so used to having like tree capitator in like my world, so it's just like so annoying without it. Woo! Exactly enough. Alright, yeah, we'll just destroy this side. Ba with the ba da bang and dang diggy 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 to the boogie said up jumps the boogie. That song is great. There's some long ass songs. Alright. Free time. I miss when people would just show up and I had no idea who they were. I took it for granted. I wonder, tree capitator for Minecraft beta 1.6.6. Pizza. How early does tree capitator go? 1.4. Earliest tree capitator. 1.5. 1. It's basically nothing in beta. Awesome. No, I just hate like the tall trees like these where I have to like I can't destroy it from just the ground. Oh, I hate tree chopping. The only chopping I like is chop 10. I keep running into you in my head. Nope. And I just bullshit myself. I really hate the trees where even if I leave one, it still doesn't go. Except I can just do this. Okay. Like, just on dickest, like, tree ever. Maybe I should start planting oak trees. Maybe it's not a bad thing if they're all, like, huge. Oh, we got pizza. I also love the fact that I just can't see. Ah, damn you! $63. Boring. No way that has an 85. Oh, my bad. I was going a little longer than I thought I was gonna be. I was getting food. Sorry, on some YouTube. Okay. What do we watch? Ooh, that's a good one.
Remake of beloved IP, a swashbuckling adventure when the attacks of September 11th were only 2 years away. But on May 4th, 1999, Universal Studios released The Mummy to massive success, further launching Brendan Fraser as a beloved screen presence. It made $435 million on a $98 million budget. So that's how The Mummy became one of the most beloved films of the 90s. And despite its success, no one attempted to tarnish its legacy with unnecessary sequels. Thanks for watching, everyone, and definitely don't look at the timestamp of this video. Don't look at the timestamp. Don't look at the timestamp. Just don't look at the timestamp right now. Video's over.
Look at my dumbass stuff. Oh. They're supposed to represent the dogs. Mm. 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 I'm a stinky butt. Stink a butt. Guys, I'm a stink a butt. Liver's delay. 40 minutes?
There's nothing quite as relaxing as a walk through the woods.
Uh-oh.
There's just something about briefly leaving civilization behind to wander through nature that clears your head like nothing else is able to. But as calming as a hike can be, this activity does potentially invite some darker possibilities as well. When you leave town to walk alone in a remote area, you're not just shedding the stress and aggravations of modern life, you're also forfeiting the safety and security.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Digga digga doo, digga digga doo, digga digga doo. Wow. Black Klansman!
Provides you. For that brief period of time you're out in the further reaches of woodland, you're just as vulnerable as the animals that scurry away when they see you. And this makes you a prime target for any predators that may or may not be hiding in the shadows. In late 2013, the following video would appear and subsequently become widely circulated on the internet
I'm scared!
due to its unsettling nature.
Oh, it's rated G. Hello. Hey, Bashcore. Oh my gosh! Don't do that shit, boy. Zero. We didn't need the sound effect. What are you? I just like spit all over myself. Like, okay, the guy is like creepy enough. We don't. We didn't need the damn sound effect. What is wrong with you, Feral McGuire?
The clip is just under a minute long, and it was given the title, "I Made a Friend on the Mountain, Wait for It." In it, a woman can be seen hiking alone in the distance, until the camera turns around to show the man filming wearing a balaclava and smiling maniacally.
Oh, he is smiling.
In the description,
That's like
the
Phil.
OP states that this is how he likes to spend his time when he's at the peak. And more disturbingly, he writes, "I'll upload the rest of the video later." In the first couple weeks of this video's life online, it would amass more than 17,000 views, in turn causing a great amount of concern among its viewers. What if this clip was a precursor to something awful that happened to this woman? Online sleuths would begin investigating. They would quickly figure out that the clip was recorded on Montero Mountain outside Half Moon Bay,
Montero.
California, and local police would start an investigation after being contacted dozens of times by internet users. It wouldn't take law enforcement long to track down the creator of this video, who goes by Gort Evans. He's a California-based mechanic who has a tendency to make quirky videos on the internet. Police would end up spending 40 minutes questioning Gort, who would actually film some of their discussion to share on social media.
Yes, I am. I'm going to put this online.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. What can I do for you today?
Well, I think you probably have some idea why we're here to talk to you today.
I'm somewhat, but I'd like you to explain it.
Okay. Well, somebody contacted the police department.
Yes.
They found a video on a website. That was
Yes, they did.
Involving a female hiker. Top of Montero Mountain.
Yes.
Sound familiar?
Yes, it sounds very familiar.
Appears to be you shooting the photo.
It probably appears to be me. Yes, it does.
Was it you?
Why would I answer that? What, is there a crime?
Well, that's one of the reasons we're here.
Really?
Because your video ends.
Yes,
abruptly.
it does end abruptly. Did you do any research onto my online persona, my Gort Evans? Did you look at any of my other Live Leak videos?
Well, now you're asking me questions.
Well, yes, it's only fair, isn't it?
Okay, I'd be more than happy to answer your questions if you want to turn the video camera off.
I am not going to turn the camera off. Because this is what I do. I love making videos. This is hilarious to me.
No one's.
I really don't.
The police
Hey, hey, please turn off your webcam and just off
would
him.
also manage to track down the woman in the video, who is thankfully okay. By coincidence, she had actually come across the recording on social media all on her own, shocked to find herself portrayed in some creepy voyeur clip.
Oh
She
hell
would write a letter to
no!
the local news talking about how hiking was helping her get through her cancer treatment, but ever since seeing herself in that video, she's been avoiding that trail. She also mentions that she does remember passing by the man filming, who appeared to be hiding in a cave. He made her nervous, so she gave him a wide berth and continued her hike as usual. Gort hadn't really committed a crime, but the police, the community, and the woman in the clip all asked if he would consider removing the video, which had been causing a lot of fear surrounding public safety on the hiking trails that snake around Half Moon Bay. He refused to do so, stating in his talk with the police that everybody should have watched his other videos so they'd know that he was just joking. Gort isn't the first person to be stubborn about being creepy on the internet, and in the end, he didn't face any repercussions for his video. But what is weird about this situation is what happened after. Members of the social media site that Gort had originally posted his video
Y'all
to
can hear it,
would all come
right?
to his defense, sending hate mail and even death threats to the journalists that reported on the story
What?
and the policemen that were involved in the investigation. What sort of community would so strongly come to the defense of someone who had made such an objectively creepy video? The answer to that question is that on the platform that Gort had uploaded his video to, his clip was in reality one of the most mundane pieces of media there. If we were to treat this site as an iceberg, Gort would be sitting at the very top, with everything below him being progressively more and more disturbing. This platform was home to some of the most vile content on the public facing
Live
internet
League.
throughout the
That's
2000s
where I
and
watched the Logan
2010s,
Paul
eventually
Suicide
getting
Forest
shut down
video.
due to its lawless nature.
Nah.
This site was none other than liveleak.com.
Oh!
No matter how old you are, or how
Hello.
long you've been a citizen of the internet, chances are pretty good that you've heard of LiveLeak in some capacity. Maybe you've seen some meme about the LiveLeak logo appearing in the top left corner of a video, indicating that something really bad is about to happen. Or you've seen the LiveLeak name attached for no reason to random shock videos that have found their way onto your screen at some point in your life. No matter what the context may have been, hearing the name LiveLeak probably elicits feelings of danger and unease. But because LiveLeak hasn't existed for half a decade now, we almost forget that this wasn't just some branding for horrible shock videos. It was an actual social media platform just like the one you're using to watch this video right now. And it has a history that I've never seen told on YouTube before. The story of LiveLeak is inseparably tied to the time period when
There's a
it was
butt
most
chin.
popular. Nowadays, shock content isn't as centralized as it used to be. It just kind of pops up in places where people already congregate on the internet, like Reddit or Twitter. But having a place
Yeah.
like LiveLeak act as a definitive home for shocking and disturbing videos means that this platform's story is essentially the story of all esoteric and dark media that was circulating on the internet in the 2000s and the 2010s. So if you're at all nostalgic about these time periods, you're likely going to enjoy this video. This is going to be a long one, so sit back, grab a nice snack and a drink, and let me tell you about some
I got food and a drink. He knows me so well.
insane stuff from the internet's most infamous shock site. Have you ever noticed while on a road trip that all small towns and cities just kind of have the same stuff? No matter which one you're traveling through, you're always going to see the same few franchise businesses copy and pasted from town to town, with each one having the same boutique main street with the small local shops that sell handmade soap and vintage clothing, and the outskirts that always have the same stroads outlined with Boston pizzas, Canadian tires, and gas stations. It
Ew.
almost makes traveling a little boring with every place just kind of being the exact same. And that's exactly how the internet is nowadays. Your time online is pretty much always spent using the same few websites. Sometimes something novel like W Place comes along and you're suddenly spending time somewhere new, but these are usually flashes in the pan, and you quickly forget about them and go back to surfing Reddit or YouTube. If the modern internet is akin to driving through small towns in modern-day Canada, the internet of the early 2000s was more like traveling through villages in the American Wild West. There were no multi-billion-dollar companies giving you predictable and repetitive experiences. People would mostly spend their time surfing small handmade websites that were essentially unpoliced by any kind of authority. While internet service providers could and sometimes did block access to websites that shared shocking or cross content, this rarely happened, and the internet users of Web 1.0 were pretty much free to share whatever they wanted on their own sites they hosted and maintained themselves. And believe me, they absolutely took advantage of this truly unrestrained free speech. In the year 2000, a mysterious team supposedly based in the Netherlands would launch a site called ogrish.com. The goal of their platform was to host and share shocking video content, such as clips of car accidents, war footage, and videos of people getting hurt or killed in various ways. This wasn't a new idea. Shock sites were a dime a dozen in this era of the internet,
Rotten.
but there was something special that set Ogrish apart from the rest. While Ogrish may have started out like its peers, posting whatever shock content they could just for the sake of it, they eventually would reframe the mission of the site to be more oriented around current events. Instead of just sharing random clips of people dying for no real purpose, Ogrish would instead begin to share these videos with some context and sometimes even a story attached to them. They wouldn't be reposting the same 15-year-old Faces of Death shock videos. They would start to focus on posting fresh content that was relevant to the modern day. The creators would write a script that would scan extremist Islamic.
Do you fuckers see that they're recreating Faces of Death? What the hell is this? Doc Ray? What the hell? How are you remaking an actual Mondo film? Who is this? She looks familiar. Oh, that's the fat girl from Euphoria. Should we watch the trailer? Nudity.
Here at Kino Moderation, we protect people. The young, the innocent.
Can I even show this? Like, I feel like this is a bit too much for SLT. I mean, not me, but like for the channel. Like, I feel like YouTube like might get angry.
Web pages
They're
to
OD
alert
like
any new
that.
media was found. They would begin hiring people to hunt down the latest pieces of shock media attached to current events happening around the world. This rebranding as a sort of alternative news source skyrocketed Ogrish's notoriety, also landing them in a lot of hot water. In 2002, Ogrish would be investigated by the FBI after being the first site on the internet to share the video depicting the execution of American journalist Daniel Pearl at the hands of jihadists. The ACLU would actually come to Ogrish's defense here, and the FBI ultimately halted the investigation without any charges being laid. Ogrish hadn't committed any crimes. They legally obtained their footage, often paying to license it. They were merely sharing the horrible things others did, but they weren't facilitating those crimes in any way. Still, Ogrish would only face more scrutiny the bigger it got. In 2005, the site would almost be completely blocked in several European countries due to a Tier 1 network ban. Despite this,
Boo!
Ogrish would still continue to grow, but just 1 year later, they would hit a ceiling of sorts. The hardware they're using to run the site had reached its limit and couldn't keep up with the increasing bandwidth demands. And on top of that, the curators finding content for the site weren't able to find videos fast enough to keep their ever-growing user base happy with fresh content. This slow rollout of new stuff to see wasn't much of a problem before, but ever since the advent of a new rival platform called YouTube, it was becoming a growing concern. On YouTube, you didn't have to wait for the site's administrators to find new stuff. Users could put up their own videos, making for an almost endless selection of clips to watch. YouTube might not have been meant for sharing shock videos, but they did find their way there sometimes, and regardless, they were still stealing attention away from Ogrish users, which was becoming more and more of a problem as time went on. These issues would eventually be the end of Ogrish, but the team behind the site would partner with another team in the UK to create a new platform from its ashes. On October 31st, 2006, users who typed ogrish.com into their web browsers were redirected to a new site called LiveLeak. This platform looked much more clean and corporate than Ogrish, appearing not too different from other normal video hosting sites from the same era. The mission wasn't different from before. This was still very much a place to see shocking videos of the horrible things happening around the world, but the difference with LiveLeak was that users could upload their own shock videos to the site, which would sit alongside the curated content shared by the platform's administrators. When Ogrish had transformed into LiveLeak, it was still a pretty niche site on the internet just by nature of being a shock site, which is a sort of place that's destined to be outside the mainstream. But surprisingly enough, LiveLeak would indeed become a key part of the mainstream mere months after launching. At the very end of 2006, former President of Iraq Saddam Hussein was executed after being convicted of crimes against humanity. While the Iraq government shared an official video depicting the moments leading up to his execution, but not actually showing the act itself, one of the guards in the room happened to film the hanging on his flip phone. He would then share it on the internet. It's unclear where this video was originally posted, but in any event, it eventually found its way onto LiveLeak, which is how the world at large saw how Saddam Hussein got killed. LiveLeak would blow up after the Saddam video was shared on it, with British Prime Minister Tony Blair directly mentioning the site in his statement on the event. With YouTube beginning to enforce their newly established community guidelines at the time, LiveLeak instantly cemented itself as a risque counterpart to that platform. If it wasn't allowed on YouTube, chances are it would find its way into LiveLeak.
What am I looking for?
When I first went on LiveLeak in the late 2000s, it had a reputation for being the dangerous version of YouTube, at least among us kids. It was the sort of site your friends would show you after turning off all the lights at midnight during a sleepover. It was where I first saw gore, and it was how I initially learned about the awful things people do when they're fighting a war. Saddam Hussein's execution was a pretty big indicator of what was to come on LiveLeak. The first few years of the site mainly centered around the Iraq War. This was the first time in history combat footage could be instantly seen by the citizens of the country fighting it. Before LiveLeak, raw images and videos of war were hard to come across. News companies often left out the more gruesome details, and with official legacy media being your only information source, you end up a little shielded from the morbid realities of fighting a war. This wasn't because legacy media wanted to shelter their viewers from more shocking content, it was also a shortcoming of the information networks that facilitated the mainstream news at the time. LiveLeak changed this in a big way. Not only could the people on the ground in the war share their experiences directly with others on LiveLeak, but legacy media would also use the platform to run more negative stories about the Iraq War using media they found on the site. Studies show that an average person's support for a war their country is fighting is lessened when they're shown graphic clips of said war, and I don't think it's a coincidence that the decline in support for the Iraq War in particular just so happened to coincide with LiveLeak's explosion in popularity. The Iraq War would end in 2011 partially due to declining support for American citizens, but LiveLeak would continue to thrive over the following decade. Anytime anything graphic happened that the news wouldn't show you, people would flock to LiveLeak to see it completely uncut and uncensored. Like I said earlier, the history of LiveLeak is a history of all shocking media that was being circulated at the time of its popularity. Instead of just showing the entire morbid history of the previous decade, we're going to talk about a few key LiveLeak sagas. There's no country quite as mysterious to outsiders as North Korea. The two things the DPRK is famous for as a nation is how much control their totalitarian authoritarian government exerts over their people, and also their state ideology called Juche, which advocates for total self-reliance as a country. Juche has led to North Korea becoming almost completely isolated from the outside world, with the only real historical exception being the humanitarian aid the country would continually receive as a result of constant food shortages. But in the latter half of the 20th century, North Korea would begin experimenting with international tourism. They would start by creating programs aimed towards South Koreans in the 90s and 2000s, but beginning in the late 2000s, they would expand their programs to target English-speaking Westerners. This resulted in a lot of the travel documentaries and YouTube videos you've probably seen about North Korea, like Vice's fantastic Inside North Korea series they made all the way back in 2008. All of this media more or less follows the same format. Westerners will film their incredibly strict guided tours they're thrust into in the DPRK, and the audience only gets to see the sanitized version of North Korea the state wants them to see. The creators on these tours usually aren't allowed to speak with normal North Korean citizens. The only people they're allowed to talk to are their tour guides and the various people they're meant to encounter on these tours, who all end up speaking as if they're reading off a script. These videos will always depict some effort on behalf of the creator to try to film the real side of North Korea that everyone wants to see. But tourists aren't allowed to move freely inside the country, so all this usually amounts to are the mundane countryside scenes filmed from the windows of a bus all these YouTubers seem to be able to capture. Maybe they'll manage to sneakily stop a passerby without the guys noticing and manage to ask them a couple questions, but this still never amounts to much. On LiveLeak in 2010, however, you could find a much more real look into the country. This video, seemingly filmed on a flip phone, depicts an interview with a homeless woman in rural North Korea. She appears incredibly thin and emaciated, giving her the appearance of somebody much younger than her real age of 23 years old. The clip only lasts for 36 seconds, and in that brief span of time, the woman divulges some disturbing details about her life, like the fact that she doesn't have anything to eat, and that her parents are both dead. Since LiveLeak hasn't existed for 5 years now, I found this clip on Reddit, with only the infamous LiveLeak watermark in the top left corner to tell me where it originally came from. There are several uploads of this video floating around different subreddits, with each one mentioning that it was filmed by a North Korean journalist, and also that the woman in the video was later found dead in a cornfield. This video is a stark contrast to the sanitized North Korean tourism videos filmed by Westerners from the same time period. It really renders their efforts to capture the quote-unquote real North Korea completely invalid.
I was gonna say
This isn't
something,
a
but I don't
brief
think I
glimpse
can
of
say it
some
on
guy in a
stream
field
because,
filmed
like,
from a bus
North
window.
Korea might
This
kill
is a
me.
real thing. But how did this clip even come to be? This obviously wasn't recorded by a tourist. This was captured by somebody who had real access to the country. The cameraman in this video, while their voice is purposely altered to hide their identity, is speaking Korean. And considering the woman isn't surprised to see him, we can assume he probably is Korean himself. I wanted to get to the bottom of where this video came from, and while normally on this channel that process can be time consuming, this case was actually very easy. Merely googling North Korean homeless woman brought me to the source of this video. This clip was the result of a project called Rimjin Gang, News from Inside North Korea. Started in 2007 by a group of Japanese and Korean journalists, Rimjin Gang is an undercover journalism operation that works with North Korean operatives to smuggle footage taken inside the country. The journalists travel to the Chinese border and make contact with willing citizens from North Korea, who are then given hidden cameras to film their surroundings. The footage then gets smuggled out of the country into China on hidden USB sticks and SD cards, where the Japanese and South Korean journalists who receive it do some editing to protect the identity of their sources, and to also add some exposition to explain what's happening. If you're like me and you went through a phase of watching all these North Korean travel vlogs back in the day, you should really check out these Rimjin Gang videos. They have a playlist now on YouTube with all the English versions of their videos, and they're unquestionably the most interesting footage I've seen come out of North Korea. It really feels like you're seeing the actual country for the first time. The one thing that really strikes me is that no matter when the footage was filmed, life for these people seems to be more or less the same. If you were to take a video from the 90s and compare it to one taken in the 2010s in basically any other country, you would notice many differences, whether it's the fashion, the home decor, or the technology. But in North Korea, a video taken in 2011 seems to depict mostly the exact same things seen in a video from 1998. It seems like time just stopped at one point, and nothing since then has changed. Filming these videos is a huge risk for these undercover.
Whoa! What the hell is on his shirt? Why did it say that? What the hell? What the hell? This guy's a racist. What the hell? I'm done eating, by the way, but it's 20 minutes.
The DPRK has been known to be extremely heavy-handed when punishing people who try to leak or smuggle anything out of the country, like that American college student who stole a propaganda poster from his hotel and was thrown in prison for a year and a half because of it, ultimately dying after being released to the USA in a vegetative state. Messing with the North Korean government while in the country puts you in extreme danger, and our next live leak video shows what can happen to you if you get caught.
Uh-oh. A North Korean woman and a man.
In this video, which I unfortunately can't show you almost any of due to its graphic nature, we see two interrogations performed by North Korean state police. The first is with a North Korean woman who is supposedly accused of crossing the border and sleeping with a Chinese man. The officer is quite physical, shoving the woman around. The clip is very hard to watch, especially with the mysterious red stain on the back wall.
Oh.
The second interrogation is with a Chinese man who supposedly ripped a picture of Kim Jong-il, the former head of the DPRK.
Uh-oh.
In this one, the victim is blindfolded and hit several times with a stick. Above him hangs a picture of Kim Jong-il and the leader before him, Kim Il-sung. The officer forces him to bow over and over again to these photos, occasionally hitting him when he's not bowing well enough. This video was originally uploaded to LiveLeak in late 2012, simply titled, "Leak Footage of North Korean Interrogation Room." The description only really summarizes the exposition already offered by the video, and there isn't much more information to be gathered on this page. Doing an image back search reveals several articles written about these clips, but again, they only serve to relay the information already contained in the video itself, and there's nothing new to learn here. There's several re-uploads on various sites, but they're all taken right from this LiveLeak page, with the infamous watermark fully intact in each of them. The only information I can
Uh-oh. The people at the Stars game were like being Nazi. They like did the Nazi salute and
could find regarding the potential origins of this clip were comments on this fairly popular YouTube re-upload, which garnered more than 200,000 views. Two comments here mention that this video was leaked by North
oh, is it still around? Leaked footage of North Korean interrogation room. I can't show it on. Ah, boo! Oh wait, this is it. Oh, it is! Oh my gosh! It's not age restricted. Alright. I have it muted. Y'all can't see it. Let's see how bad it is. He's stepping on her! What the hell? Wait. No clue what they're saying. No, no, no. Oh. Uh-oh. He's grabbing her. Damn! Ah! Dude, what the hell? That was rude.
than 200,000 views. Two comments here mention that this video was leaked by North Korean state security agents that defected and sold the footage to a broker. These are just unverified YouTube comments, so you should obviously take that with a grain of salt. Through a bit more research involving a certain website,
watch
based
people
around an
die.
infamous fan subreddit, I was able to track down
Alright,
two older videos for the two clips
I'm
in
gonna
this
destroy
videos, which
trees
both
while we
date back
watch
to 2011.
this,
That's where I'm drawing the line with this one though, as these
just
earlier
so I can
versions
get some
both come from
progress
websites
done.
that I'm not even going to attempt to look into. Trust me, there are places on the internet that aren't worth your curiosity. Based on that,
Sure
I would
they
say
are.
that these videos have likely both
They
been
are.
floating around the darker and seedier parts of the internet for who knows how long, and they just eventually found their way into LiveLeak, which allowed them to reach a more general audience. I know I keep saying it, but the contrast between the sanitized version of the North Korea the DPRK wants you to see and the actual North Korea is really something. The
Sure
supposed good
is.
version of North Korea is incredibly strange
I think
and
I can
goofy
hear
at
my
best,
Minecraft.
and downright unsettling at worst. And nothing quite emphasizes that weirdness as much as this next video.
Uh-oh. What the hell is this?
This is a 2013 propaganda video made by the DPRK and uploaded to the internet specifically for outsiders to see. I'm not going to show you the whole thing, but to summarize it, it describes a dream that I guess the creator of this video had. They dreamt about flying into space on a North Korean rocket. They see such beautiful scenes outside the window, like the gorgeous hues of space and that perfect green earth, which they take many pictures of. After zooming in a bit, they see an even prettier sight, a fully unified Korean state under the DPRK banner, of course. This scene was so amazing it made the dreamer cry, but there was something dark looming on the horizon. At the corner of his eye, he noticed a dark smoke rising in the USA. After looking harder, it would seem that America is burning to the ground. No matter though, as the USA is the land of authority, which is probably just a mistranslation, but kind of funny how it reads in the context of this video. The clip ends off with the narrator telling the audience that his dream will come true, and it will be beautiful. It's certainly something to see North Korea call another country authoritarian and tyrannical, but what's more interesting about this video is that depiction of the USA. It's out of place. Everything else in this video is really simple computer animation, but then you have this detailed destruction of an American city done in a completely different style. Where did it come from? As several news sites who reported on this state, this official North Korean propaganda video uses a scene from Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3.
What?
How the creators of this clip came across that Call of Duty cutscene, I have no idea. It's possible they might have just searched American City being destroyed video on the internet and they just chose the first result they found, but I do like the idea of some DPRK official playing a pirated copy of Modern Warfare 3 and recording with fraps or something. Obviously, Activision wasn't all that pleased with their intellectual property appearing in a propaganda video.
What was that one account I made? I think I can leak it now. It's been a few years. I was like trolling Captain Rex, and I had this. It was like I would play like metal music in the background. I would build Stampy's like channel. Let me see if I have him on Discord. It was like Slipknot fan, like what's his name? Or no, it was Carter. It was Carter Games or some bullshit. He might be on Philip. Let me check Philip. Because I think the YouTube's linked to the Carter. Damn it. Find Carter. Oh, here it is. Carter Game. Ew! Wow, I am glad I did not open that on. Wow. Here it is! Oh my goodness! Hi, I am Carter and I like Slipknot. Dude, what the hell? Alright, yeah, look at these quality. Oh, that's right! I used Bandicam and made the videos 0.9 speed. So that's why the... Yeah. Why did why did nobody sub to him? Yeah, I built all this like by memory. What the hell? What the hell? Whoa! Dude, why is it in like dick quality? It looks like straight ass. Did I play Slipknot once in these videos?
Made by an actual enemy nation in the United States, so they DMCA'd the YouTube video and it was taken down. LiveLeak, though, didn't have a DMCA system, and this video continued to live its life on that platform, with the LiveLeak version even having English subtitles. This story really emphasizes the whole mission behind LiveLeak, to have an alternate place to see relevant but risque media that bigger platforms are too strict to host. This has led to people getting important information they might not have otherwise gotten, like the 2011 urination incident in Afghanistan.
What?
Yeah, that's really what it's called. This is a video of US Marines relieving themselves on the lifeless bodies of Taliban fighters. This clip caused an international
What the
uproar,
fuck?
one that might never have happened if it wasn't posted to LiveLeak. As much as something like LiveLeak can't be a public good though, it can also be used in the wrong way. This North Korean propaganda video, for example. Is this really a significant piece of media? Is it important for a platform like LiveLeak to host propaganda made by a totalitarian state that regularly does horrible things to their own people? You could argue that all media is important and deserves to be able to be seen, but it would be unreasonable to say that there isn't a line somewhere. And on LiveLeak, this next organization we're going to talk about crossed it. By the time the USA withdrew from Iraq in 2011, the country was left in shambles after a decade of war. As the government attempted to rebuild the country, their policies discriminating against Sunni Muslims led to large civil unrest in the country.
Hey, Muslims
A
are
small group
good.
began to go around the different Iraqi prisons to free hardline militants who would then be recruited into their organization. This group rapidly expanded and began to take over territory in Iraq, much like a mafia, extorting the local population for money and resources. They began to move into neighboring Syria, capturing even more land in the process. Eventually, they would control a huge territory larger than many of their neighboring countries, gaining an immense amount of power for what had been a small militant group only a couple years prior. They would set their sights even further though. They didn't just want to take over the Arab world, they wanted to take over huge parts of Africa, Asia, and Europe. And to achieve this,
What
they
the
would
hell
start
is
to
this
use the
blue
internet as a tool
thing?
to spread fear-soaked propaganda, ensuring that everyone in
Baghdad.
the West knew the name ISIS.
ISIS, oh my
It goes without saying
goodness.
that ISIS was and is a terrorist group. They use fear as a method for gaining power and notoriety. In the past, this was usually done by planning out sensational attacks that would grab the public's attention in a big way, hijacking established communication networks like TV, magazines, and newspapers to advance the group's message. ISIS used to do and still does attacks like this, but in the early 2010s, they found a different and more convenient way to spread fear.
Yeah, I remember in
Instead of planning out some attack
2014
on a
that
city
like
center in some European country which required a ton of logistical planning, ISIS instead found that they could achieve a similar effect on the public by making slick high production value propaganda videos. They didn't need to do any covert operation in a faraway country, they could just film the horrible things they were already doing at home and post them on the internet. These clips would be produced using expensive equipment, and for the first few seconds they might even look like something taken from a documentary in the Middle East. That is until the people in them start dying.
Oh.
ISIS would start off posting these videos
Aww.
to Twitter and YouTube, but after being banned from both of those
Twitter.
sites, they would swiftly move over to LiveLeak, joining North Korea and using the platform to spread violent propaganda. These clips would become a staple on the site. After all, it's pretty rare to see such high production value gore. All of these videos more or less follow the same format. They show ISIS members talking for a few seconds, and then they start killing people. I can't even show you a single uncensored frame from these videos because of how serious YouTube is about keeping these clips off of their site. But needless to say, don't go looking these up, they're truly vile pieces of media. LiveLeak went from being a site that people could use to expose the evil things they saw other people doing, to a site that evil people used to show off the evil things they themselves were doing. And you know what happened?
What?
LiveLeak drew a line in the sand. They had had enough. In 2014, they banned all ISIS content from their site. And the moderation team would start sifting through the platform's library on a regular basis to flag and remove re-uploads of ISIS propaganda. This wasn't the first time LiveLeak had enforced a strict content policy. In 2008, they had removed the radical Dutch short movie Fitna from their platform, but this was an isolated incident which was mostly due to the site's administrators receiving credible death threats. The ISIS ban, though?
What the fuck is Fitna? Human rights ex. What is this? And the propaganda
Was a stark
film.
clarification of the site's mission. LiveLeak was a platform for people to expose the world's evils and morbid realities, not a propaganda amplifier. While I'm sure many of you would agree with this decision, myself included, it would surprisingly foreshadow the site's end 7 years later. Before we get to that though, I feel like while we've gone over a few of the bigger LiveLeak
This
topics,
video is good as hell.
I
I'm
still
only
haven't
gonna
given you
watch
guys a
all
good
of
idea of the
this.
real experience of using LiveLeak back
I
in the
really
day.
like this guy.
It wasn't all Iraq war footage and ISIS videos. There were a ton of smaller niches on LiveLeak that, while mostly disconnected from each other, are all still key to the site's identity. So we're going to call this following section the front page of LiveLeak.
Oh my
It's gonna be a
goodness.
rapid fire round going through a bunch of smaller LiveLeak
I don't even
topics
remember what
that
I would
constitute their
see.
own.
I don't think I ever saw it when I would go, because I watched like the Logan Paul video, and I watched it like 3 times, because it just like fascinated me how someone could have done that. Logan Paul, not the dude. But yeah, I don't remember. I think it was porn on like the front page.
One section in this video, but are still important and interesting nonetheless.
Ah, Santa.
In 1786, Father Flores Alatorre of Rome would dig up
What?
the mummified corpse of a young woman. She had been a martyr who had died at an unverified point of time in the past for her Catholic beliefs. He would then send this body over to his brother in Mexico, who had opened a school for girls in the city of Guadalajara. It would be passed around various Catholic institutions in Mexico over the next 200 years, eventually making its way to the Guadalajara Cathedral in 1925, where it's been displayed for churchgoers to look at ever since. In summer
Ew.
2012, a tourist visiting the cathedral would film the body of the martyr using his cell phone. This was not unusual. There are tons of videos online depicting the corpse on display, but unbeknownst to the person filming this time, they would capture something very strange.
Hey, bruh, if it moves, I don't want to see it move, bruh. Chill. Hold on, 31.
Editing, except for the fact that maybe the blur that fades in right as the corpse begins opening its eyes may be artificial and put there to cover up some sloppy animation, which I suppose could be the case for all the lost focus.
Okay.
Something very strange.
Sorry, guys, it's nighttime and I get a little scared. Ew. Chill, bruh. Oh.
Like I said, the
Guys, did
person
y'all see
filming this
that?
supposedly didn't notice what they had captured until they reviewed the footage when they got home, prompting them to upload it to LiveLeak. While the original LiveLeak page has been lost with the site's deletion, a 2014 re-upload of the clip has garnered 2.4 million views on YouTube. You guys know me, I'm obviously going to assume this is fake, but I must say that this is really well done. I honestly can't spot many signs of editing, except for the fact that maybe the blur that fades in right as the corpse begins opening its eyes may be artificial and put there to cover up some sloppy animation, which I suppose could be the case for all the lost focus that occurs frequently in this video, but what do you guys think? Is this real? It's definitely one of the more believable looking
No.
supernatural things that have been caught on camera. This case would be reported on many times throughout the years by mainstream English language news, but there's never been any clarification on the clip's authenticity, and thus it still remains a mystery to this day.
Ah. Ooh.
You've likely heard of this one, but in 2016, users on many social media platforms, including LiveLeak, would begin posting videos of clowns wielding knives that were supposedly terrorizing various communities in English-speaking countries. These clowns are supposedly attacking people and attempting to lure children for God knows what purposes. People
Didn't let
theorized that there
me
was some dark organized
run.
effort behind these clown appearances, but in reality, it was just a bizarre manifestation of a meme, an idea that spreads from person to person through a communication network, in this case the internet. These clowns weren't actually doing anything sinister, they were just trying to scare people
Chill. What the hell
to
is
attract attention on
this?
social media. That didn't mean this craze didn't result in
Oh,
wide-reaching consequences
I thought it was okay.
potential
I
on social
didn't see that
media.
was the clown.
That didn't mean this craze didn't result in wide-reaching consequences, however. In 2016, 12 clown-related arrests were made, and even one death had occurred as a result of a stabbing prompted by a creepy clown appearance. This hoax infected public consciousness so much that professional clowns began to lose business due to shifting attitudes towards their characters, and McDonald's even began shelving their longtime mascot Ronald McDonald for the same reason, and Halloween stores all throughout the Anglosphere would remove clown costumes from their shelves. It's hard to
Aw.
point to a single origin for this trend, but in all likelihood, it started with one person coming up with the idea and gaining notoriety for it, with all the others following suit in chase of the cloud. The whole trend peaked at Halloween when rumors of some sort of clown purge began going around, but nothing came of this and the clown sightings more or less fizzled out after that. In Soviet Russia, red light means go. Maybe also in post-Soviet Russia as well. Due to a high rate of insurance fraud in the country, the people of Russia began using dashcams much more frequently than other nations beginning in the late 2000s. With so many of Russian roads being continually filmed on a regular basis, almost every weird thing that happened was caught on camera, and they would make their way into live leak. All manners of accidents, road rages, and just outright bizarre things would be caught on camera, like this clip which was posted to Live Leak in 2013.
What the hell? Ah! What the hell is that? Is that an alien?
This video, which was filmed in the Siberian city of Chelyabinsk, shows the largest meteor Earth has gotten in more than 100 years, flying through the sky and then burning up in the atmosphere. At one point burning even brighter than the sun.
That's
All
cool
we
as
see from this
hell.
clip that not much happened on the ground because of this
Ew.
earthbound foreign object. That wasn't the case. When the meteor ultimately exploded, it released more energy than a nuclear bomb. While the atmosphere absorbed most of the shockwave, it did reach the ground somewhat, causing widespread destruction, leading to 7,200 damaged buildings and almost 1,500 hospitalizations.
What the
With
hell?
dashcams being so popular in Russia, there were actually several instances of this event being caught on camera from the street. As dashcams became more ubiquitous outside Russia, there wouldn't be such a heavy focus on Russian dashcam footage in particular, but for many years in the 2010s, a very large chunk of dashcam footage floating around LiveLeak and other platforms.
No, what the fuck?
A very large chunk of dashcam footage floating around LiveLeak and other platforms
Idiot.
specifically came out of Russia. As the world at large became more and more connected via the internet in the late 2000s and the early 2010s, CCTV footage showing accidents in some of the many factories that exist in China would begin circulating online. While initially these clips are mostly passed around various shock sites, the establishment of LiveLeak in 2006 would offer a place for users to share all the clips they've collected of Chinese factory workers getting hurt in spectacular ways. These videos would mostly be ripped from Chinese social media, and they would depict workers getting caught in machines, often getting crushed, knocked around, or sometimes literally being torn apart.
I've seen some.
Factories would eventually start making animated versions of some of these clips to use as training material for new hires. While in the 2010s, Chinese workplace accidents may have been one of the largest niches on LiveLeak, the CCP would begin to enforce stricter content policies on Chinese social media, leading to a vast reduction in new clips finding their way online, which leaves this weird genre of media as a relic from a bygone era. Just like LiveLeak itself. In 2019, the infamous Christchurch shooting occurred in New Zealand. It had been the first massacre of its kind to be live streamed, and as such, re-uploads of the chilling video would make its way onto just about every platform, including LiveLeak. Considering the shooter specifically chose to livestream his horrible act to increase the amount of notoriety he would gain from the crime, nation-states around the world began to take action to pressure the social media platforms of the time to remove the footage. YouTube would have immense trouble trying to keep the video off of their site, with 10 re-uploads being made every time one was taken down. They would eventually implement some extremely complicated automated systems to detect the visuals and audio of the footage through all the editing it would be put through by different users and remove them systematically. But even this didn't fully solve the problem, as users would still manage to find ways to bypass the system.
YouTube is
If a
weird.
multi-billion-dollar website like YouTube couldn't fully remove the Christchurch footage off of their platform, how do you think the vastly smaller LiveLeak fared? After all, their site was set up with the explicit purpose to share footage like this, which led to a large amount of users constantly re-uploading the video to the platform. LiveLeak would focus their efforts on manual moderation, but this didn't prove to be enough.
Oh,
The
hell
platform would
no.
come under heavy scrutiny, with Australia even fully blocking the site in 2020. That same year, LiveLeak removed the ability for users to log into the platform, and would remove many of the site's features like recommendations, meaning the only thing you could really do on LiveLeak now was watch videos that you already had the direct URL to. This was just the beginning of the end, because in 2021, LiveLeak would shut down for good, with the URL redirecting to another new platform, this one called ItemFix. The administrators would post a letter explaining the transition. They mentioned that they had already achieved all they could with LiveLeak, and that they wanted to try something new. ItemFix is a safe-for-work video hosting site that's built around preparing videos to be shared on other social media platforms. You can take an existing video and add some minor tweaking to it with a sort of crude online video editor. It almost reminds me of meme generator websites from the early 2010s. While interesting, I do think that ItemFix doesn't really have a solid place in the modern internet. Netizens nowadays have multiple convenient ways to manipulate and remix videos they come across on social media, and I can't help but to wonder how long this iteration of this long-lasting and constantly transforming social media brand will last. The death of LiveLeak occurred because of a similar issue. It just didn't really have a place anymore in the modern internet. It may have been a beneficial tool to have 15 or 20 years ago, but nowadays, people have much easier ways to access footage of the various evils and tragedies that befall our world. The recent shooting of Charlie Kirk illustrates this point perfectly. Just about everyone I know has already seen that video, and they didn't need a platform like LiveLeak that's solely dedicated to shock material to find it. That's about it for today, guys. I hope you enjoyed the video. Before we go, I do want to tell you guys that this week marks the 5-year anniversary of the last serious album of music I put out. It's called Mer Bleu, and it's the final album I made with my band Woodlake before we broke up. I always get a lot of comments asking about the music I use in my videos, so...
Alright guys, so we're back. Hello! Hello! So yeah, I got all the wood and I finished that thing and it's started like the bathtub thing. So y'all didn't miss too much. My poo-poo is stinky. I have a stink-a-butt. A stink-a-butt. My goon is smelly. I'm pretty sure, well, I know it's 9, but I don't know where the 9 starts. You feel me? Where's the glass? So, including this one right here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dumbass. 2, 3, 4, 5. Glass right before there. Yep. Deep, 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 dicky, 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 deep, deep. Wow, that was a very long break. Bakaka. Bakakak. Bakakak. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, and that would be 9. Oh, it's just like Darman. Ugh. Nine by 15. Liba. Well, I always wonder why Darman started with like the bedroom. I don't know. I guess because that's where he starts the episodes. But like, I don't know. Everybody that like builds Stampy always starts with the bedroom because of Darman. It's so crazy that like Darman like kickstarted like building Stampy's world. Like, there's a chance people did like build his world before, but like nobody actually like publicly did until him. Like, if you build Stampy, you know Darman. It's a pretty cool legacy, I guess. I mean, back in the day, maybe not now. It's kinda like whatever now, the fuck. Damn, bro! I don't really ever realize just how much wood he actually fucking used. The sex in your soul will damn you to hell. I don't know if he has the roof yet, so let me just do this on the other side. I am... Oops. So 1. So this should be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Digga digga doo, digga 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 doo, digga digga doo, digga 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 doo, digga digga doo, digga 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 doo, digga digga doo, digga 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 doo. Should be with that third one. Woo! I wasn't counting. I know it's 15. Liba! Uh-oh, I don't have any of the blue wool. Oh, I have the lapis. Wow. Damn! Darman should be turning 57 this year if he isn't already. He was 46 in 2015 from that Q&A video. He's an unk. Alright. Damn. Let's check out the baseball games they're growing. Okay. Pretty ass. Do good, do good. Do good. Alright, he's gonna be coming up here. Hello! Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the third one. Yeah. Alright, I think I got all the dorches. Was that a song? The fuck? 52. Fuck you. Fuck you, Apex Twin. People glaze you for no reason. Liver. Aw, damn you, Stompy. What the fuck? Why does it carry up? Unless 1, 2, 3. Oh, he didn't. Oh. Damn it, Stampy. He didn't cover it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I'm gonna just leave this here, but alright, I need, whoa. 2, 4, 6, 7 times 3. 42 obsidian, oh my goodness. I'm gonna need more snow. Where would I have obsidian? Oh. Awesome. Alright. Damn it, bro! That's no longer blocked off. Oops, wait, damn it. Wait. If I wasn't working on an album, I'd go and watch something. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Because this takes an awful long time. Let's give this a 56. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch back, because I'm sure y'all don't want to watch me, like, mine obsidian, and okay, I want to finish that video. So, it works out. Oh, yay, live at SoFi. Oh, that's scheduled for now. Swans. Musical. Ooh, that's an hour-long Swans thing. And it looks like early Swans. Hello? I heard a voice downstairs and I immediately hear a cave noise. Awesome. No, it's like, okay, as much as I love, like, new Swans and stuff, like, nobody ever talks about the, like, old Swans and stuff. Old Fortunes, Forgotten Horrors. Oh, I don't give a fuck. Ah, damn it, instead I watched it. Well, flight time! Too much crazy holes.
Do flight crew. Flight team sync.
FTC!
Flight
Flight
team
team
stand
stand!
up. It may be
Maybe May,
but June
but
is
soon
on
just on its way.
We got so fresh for clean educational ish.
15-minute, what happens if you don't blink for 30 days? What?
Dangerous holes on planet Earth.
Erd.
So, these 10 holes, pause, you shouldn't go near. So if you fall, you might end up somewhere in another galaxy. And when you end up in another galaxy, it may have different laws. You may do something to break their law.
Flight.
Like litter.
Just start the video.
233. And nobody's going to be there to help you. So, with that being said, there will be a test this Friday.
Uh-oh.
Right? We got a test this Friday. And,
Damn it.
it's 5 questions. Relax. School year's almost up. The other teachers are smothering you with work like the world's about to end or something. I know. I'm taking it easy. I don't want to hear it. Pay attention. Sit up. You guys know the routine. Any iPhones, Androids, Nanos, LimeWires, wires, pagers, put them away. You don't want to get your stuff taken away for the end of the year. You'll be down bad.
From abandoned man-made mines to natural sinkholes
That looks
and
scary.
underwater pits, we reveal the deepest, most dangerous holes on the planet that will make you think twice before taking that stroll, as they have swallowed machines, animals, and people. Hello, guys. Welcome
Hello.
to another episode of Forever Green.
Forever green.
In this video, we explore the 10 most dangerous holes on planet Earth, and you should stick around for number 1, as some of these Earth's deepest places have stories as dark as their depths. Number 10, Blue Hole, Red Sea.
Blue Hole, Red Sea.
Also known as the Diver Cemetery, the Blue Hole is located
That's scary.
in Dahab, Egypt, with a depth of 328 feet. While diving in the Blue Hole might not be dangerous itself, this underwater sinkhole has a unique feature which makes it incredibly lethal. At around 181 feet down, there's a rock tunnel known as the Arch that connects the hole with the Red Sea. Because the water is so clear, light at the end of the tunnel makes the arch look a lot shorter than it really is, when in reality, the tunnel is 85 feet long.
Oh,
This length,
fuck
together with
no.
the current that constantly flows into the Blue Hole from the Red Sea slows the progress down. These factors make it so deadly for even the most experienced divers who attempt it thinking it will be easy, unknown to them, for its deceptive length and current. The Blue Hole is associated with a death toll of between 130 to 200. A famous death here was 22-year-old Yuri Lipsky's, who took a video camera with him descending uncontrollably to the bottom. Yuri, as seen in the footage, panics and tries to fill a buoyancy compensator.
Ah!
But he's too deep, and the pressure stops him from rising off the bottom. His remains were collected the next day by a deep-water diving specialist.
Man, that's messed up, bro. Damn, bro, man, imagine you vlogging, bro, and that's the last thing if somebody can see of you, bro. Damn, man, I wish they low-key didn't have to show the real footage, man. Oh, man, that's scary, bro. You gotta be careful, man, whatever you do. FTC brothers and sisters, please, bro.
Tarek Omar. Number 9. Door to Hell, Gates of Hell.
Huh?
Ah!
The Door to Hell in Derwiz, Turkmenistan is a Soviet experiment that turned
What
out
the
to have very
hell?
unintended consequences. In 1971, scientists initially wanted to use the remote desert site to drill for natural gas. The ground beneath, however, collapsed as the drilling rig hit a natural cavern filled with gas, and they had to stop the drilling. The hole is approximately 230 feet wide and 65.5 feet deep. Fearing the spread of poisonous gases into the surrounding towns, geologists intentionally lit the natural methane gas by tossing a grenade into the hole, anticipating that it'd burn off within a week. That was more than 4 decades ago, and it has, however, been burning continuously ever since.
Really?
Its glowing is visible from Derwiz each night. Fittingly, the name Derwiz means gate in the Turkmen language, so locals have dubbed the burning hole the Gate to Hell. and is actively being encouraged as a tourist attraction site by the Turkmen government.
That is
At night,
crazy.
camel spiders attracted to its
Wait, so how? What if it rains? How does the water not like take it away? I thought fire and water can't mix.
light and warmth fall to their deaths as
What the
pits
fuck is that?
fiery bowels. And if you think this place is not dangerous, then number 1 will have you ossified. Number
What?
8,
What did he just
the
call me?
Kola Super Deep Borehole. The project to drill into the Earth's surface began near Murmansk in Perchensky District, Russia, in the 1970s, when Soviet scientists wanted to learn more about the Earth's crust. Over 2 decades, they managed to dig more than 39,600 feet, 7.5 miles, into the Earth so deep that if Mount Everest was placed into the hole, its peak would still be underwater by more than 10,560 feet, 2 miles. The Kola borehole is also further down than the wreck of the Titanic, which is 12,500 feet down into the ocean. However, in 1992, they had to stop drilling because the temperature was around 180 degrees Celsius, which was far much hotter than the scientists had projected it would be. All this drilling wasn't for nothing though, as some scientific discoveries were made. The researchers found out that there is water at 12 kilometers into the Earth's crust. Additionally, they
Whoa.
found 24 new types of long-dead single-celled organisms and gained access to rocks that were 2.7 billion years old. Hidden underneath this rusty lid is the Kola Super Deep Borehole. If you fell down the hole, it would take around 4 minutes to reach the bottom. Locals in the area say that the hole is so deep, you can hear the screams of people being tortured in hell. Hence its nickname, the Well to Hell. Before we
That's
move on to our next most
scary.
dangerous hole, leave us a like, smash that subscribe button, and turn on notifications, and you'll win 10 years of incredible luck.
Wow.
Number 7, the Devil's Sinkhole.
Ah!
The Devil's Sinkhole in Texas, USA, commonly known as the
Whoa.
Satanic Sinkhole, is a huge vertical cavern that reaches 400 feet down from a 50-foot opening, carved from water erosion over thousands of years. The Devil's Sinkhole's precise history is still unknown to scientists. However, artifacts found inside the cave date from 400 to 2500 BC. Among the artifacts are arrowheads and burnt rocks suggesting that the hole might have been used as a Native American burial site. 3 people are known to have died by falling into the sinkhole in modern times. The most
Dumbass.
recent in 1972, which led to the area being transferred to the state of Texas
Are those
in
bats?
1985 and opened to the public in 1992. Today, access to the area is only available through advance reservations. Do you suffer from chiroptophobia? Then
Whoa,
this
I was
is
right.
definitely not the tourist destination point for you, as the sinkhole is home to more than 3 million Mexican free-tailed bats that, terrifyingly, emerge screeching from the depths at sunset during April through October.
That's
Number
now.
6,
Oh,
Dean's
man,
Blue Hole. Dean's Blue Hole, popularly known as the deadly diving hotspot located in Long Island, Bahamas, is one of the deepest underwater sinkholes on Earth at 663 feet deep, taking its name from a local Bahamian family. At the surface, the Dean's Blue Hole has a diameter of 115 feet, but after descending 66 feet under, the hole widens considerably into a cavern with a diameter of 330 feet.
Ah.
Formed over 15,000 years ago, Dean's Blue Hole is thought to be the result of a sinkhole formed by rainwater soaking through cracks in limestone bedrock when sea levels were lower. The hole is visible above water because of the deep blue hue of its water, compared to the light blue around it.
Wow.
It's home to all sorts of marine life,
Fishies.
including tropical fish, turtles, and seahorses. Since April 2008, it has been the site of the Vertical Blue Free Diving Competition. Legend says that the hole was dug by the devil himself, and that he's still there, dragging those that dare to swim there to their deaths.
Oh, no.
In 2013, Nicholas Mivoli died shortly after surfacing from diving into Dean's Blue Hole from a pulmonary edema, excess fluid in the lungs, the first death in an international free diving competition. In 2008, 3 women drowned when one fell into the hole and the other 2 were trying to save her. The youngest victim was just 14. Cops arrived at the scene to find the
Damn.
3 women's bodies floating by the shoreline after the horrific
Oh my
accident.
gosh.
Number 5, Kimberley Mine. The Kimberley Diamond Mine in South Africa, also known as the Big Hole, is claimed to be the deepest hand-dug hole anywhere in the world. At over 700
Wait,
feet,
y'all can hear,
the Big
right?
Hole was excavated by 50,000 diamond miners with
Okay,
shovels
good.
and pickaxes between 1871 and 1914. It is so large that it is visible from space.
Damn.
The operation didn't come without tragedy, as between 1897 and 1899, 7,853 patients were admitted to Kimberley Hospital following accidents on site. At least 1,114 died, mostly from tuberculosis and other sicknesses caused by the horrendous conditions the miners lived and worked in. Legend has it that if you listen carefully while standing at the opening, you could still hear the cries of the miners long gone. After mining
That's
stopped,
scary.
the hole became the most visited tourist attraction in the area, and today it has a museum just next door. Number 4, Berkeley Pit.
Berkeley Pit.
The Berkeley Pit in Montana, USA, is a 1,780-foot deep abandoned copper mine, and now one of the only places in the world where you can pay to see toxic waste. It was closed in 1982 and has slowly been
Wait,
filling with
why
water.
would you want to pay to see shit, basically? Just toxic waste is basically poop. Why would you want to pay to
Poo-poo.
see poop?
Oh, I
Number
got 42 by the
and
way.
because the rocks in the mine contain
And it
heavy
took
metals
10
and
minutes.
chemicals like
Waste of
sulfuric
money.
acid, the site now holds
But
more than
I'm just gonna go
6.5
into
billion
the
gallons
into
of
the
toxic
Pays to
acidic
look at
copper
poop,
colored
bro.
water. In 2016, a large flock of several thousand snow geese landed in the pool pit to avoid a
What?
snowstorm. Worried officials tried to scare the birds out of the water and stop more landing, but eventually around 4,000
that's where I'm gonna get my
by being
lava.
exposed to chemicals in the water. Would you visit this toxic copper-colored lake? Leave a like and let me know in the comments below. Number 3, Glory Hole.
Oh, that does not sound
Ew.
right at
The
all.
Glory Hole is a spillway
Bro,
in the
that does
Monticello
not
Dam.
sound right.
USA.
Change
The
your name.
Monticello Dam was completed in
Ah.
1957. Its function is to keep
I
people
lost
safe
the
by making sure water
obsidian.
levels in Lake Berryessa don't overwhelm the dam and cause floods. Rather than spilling over the edge of the dam when the water grows higher, it is funneled into a spillway. The Glory Hole, which is 72 feet wide and 700 feet deep, it can hold a maximum of 362,000 gallons of water per second, and water only spills out into the Glory Hole when it reaches 15.5 feet above the level of the funnel, and the last time this happened was in May 2006. For Emily Schwalek, the 72 feet wide drain was a deadly trap as the 41-year-old was swimming in the lake in 1997 when she found herself being pulled towards the spillway after she had crossed the buoy line designed to keep bathers out of harm's way.
Bad luck.
Number 2, Shand Bori.
Huh?
Built between 800 and 900 AD, Shand Bori
Whoa, that's a long time ago, bro.
is one of the biggest step wells in the world, with a depth of 100 feet. It was made to keep rainwater from the
Yo, that
monsoon
looks like a
season for use
Fortnite. I
at
think that's
drier
where they got
times
the
of the
idea
year.
from.
3 sides of the well have
Remember that
3,500
one,
steps that drop 100
the
feet down.
stadium thing?
What is he talking
Temple
about?
to the
It was by
Hindu
the
god,
quicksand.
Harshat Mata, the goddess of happiness. Because of deadly accidents in the past, one now needs special permission to go down into the bottom of the monster well. Local legend even claims that the well was dug in a single night by ghosts. But film buffs will better recognize it as Batman's prison in the setting of Dark Knight Rises, as well as the scene for setting of The Fall. It's now time for today's subscriber pick. Today's photo was sent to us by a subscriber wondering about this gigantic monstrous shark that appears to be emerging from an underwater sinkhole.
Bro,
If you
that
come
looks like
across a
an eel,
mysterious
bro.
photo online and want us to look into it, just send it over, and we may even feature it on a future video. Now, we looked into this picture and are excited to reveal to you that it is indeed the most dangerous shark in the world, the bull shark. Bull sharks are responsible for more documented attacks on people than any other species of shark. The famous blockbuster movie Jaws was actually inspired by a true story where several people were killed by one or more bull sharks. So be on the lookout when swimming out in the ocean. Nonetheless, there is a sinkhole that comes very close to looking like the one in this picture, and that's number 1, Great Blue Hole. 60 miles off the coast of Belize is the Great Blue Hole, one of the largest sea holes in the world, also known as the Deep Blue Grave.
That looks
The
dope.
gigantic pit is almost 1,000 feet wide and over 400 feet deep, and is home to reef and bull sharks, like the one on the just explained subscriber picks photo. Originally, the Blue Hole was a limestone cave that started to form about 150,000 years ago. Gradually, the
How do
water
they know
level
that?
rose and the caves were flooded and its roof collapsed, forming this unique hole. The hole, a UNESCO World Heritage Site, is a popular scuba diving spot made famous by Jacques Cousteau in the 1970s, who named it one of the best dive spots on the planet. Last year, Virgin billionaire Richard Branson went with Cousteau's grandson, Fabien, to the bottom of the chasm in a submarine. At the bottom, they found the bodies of 2 of the 3 divers who were thought to have gone missing in the hole. And that's it for the 10 most dangerous holes on planet Earth.
Hey man, that's
Which
what
of these
capital
places
man.
got
Come
your
on,
top-
man. Roll for me, man.
What the fuck? Alright, guys. So, we just spent 15 minutes. I didn't even get a full stack. I'm at 56. Wow. Well, aren't you glad I did that? Say thank you. Thank you, SLT. Alright, let's get back up. This. Flight the type of. Uh, I'm so fucking scared. Aren't there doors here? I feel like there were doors there. I don't remember. Motherfucker! Oh. Damn. Obsidian walls? That's ridiculous. I gotta be careful. I don't want to misplace a block. Put that in there. We're only gonna use this when I need obsidian. Until our biomes change, we have infinite snow. That 23 million. To. Yeah. Ah, damn you. I'm only a minute into this video. I think it's fairly easy though. Yeah, I'm like literally just building like the bedroom. You fucking idiots. Here we go. Whoa! I know his dumbass placed like snow under, but like damn, this album's taking forever. Stampy long dick. Yup. Oh, there's torches. I don't know, like, I don't know as well. Just to get some light in here. This isn't his room. What the fuck is he doing? Whoa. Damn it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know where he's getting all the sand, because this isn't enough. I already know this isn't enough. Ugh. I guess while I'm here. Boner. Dome. There we go. Wow, look at this view. I think once I build the bedroom, I'm gonna start every stream off there. Whoa. Nice lag, whore. Harlot. Balcony. Ah, shit, those trees are still there. Well, that fucking sucks. Fun. For sure it comes out 4. Sorry guys, it's been a while. Yeah, it's 7 by 4. I damn you, boy. What the fuck is lagging me? Let me make sure. Yep. And I think to myself, oh, that's like all of that destroyed. Oh, what the fuck? I'm not replacing that. He has it grass there. There's a torch. 1, 2, 3, 4? I can't exactly tell. One, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it's on the 5th. I can't tell. This would make more sense there. Now he has the same thing. Piggy time. Yeah, all the snow's like gone here. Guess it doesn't rain for Buddy much. Ah, there's torches up there. But I think he goes up there later in the video, like when I was skimming through. Peter Mongan. Oh, damn you. Are we dead ass? I mean, I guess I do need. So I guess he must have got. Yeah, I'm gonna just collect everything here because, like, he's covering it up and like. We're not running out. Liver. And like that would only make sense that he grabbed the snow there or the sand. Last song. Yeah, he has his fucking buddy, his butt buddy, helping him get everything. Oh. Oh god. Yeah, give me that boy. My Horlet. Dude, what the fuck is lagging me? Yeah, there's no way he just didn't grab all this. You know how much this helps? Especially with all the damn sandstone. No, a common mistake lubbas make is they get the sand, but they don't get the sandstone. So, let me go in Stampy's, like, world and see, like, what this looks like. If I can even find it. Knowing his dumbass, he patched it all up. And actually, I'm curious what, like, this specific... Because I know it's the mushroom farm, but I'm like... Where is it? What? Okay, like, where I am right now. 33, 239. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I see some sand. Oh, actually, this is fairly important. Ah, damn it. I'm not gonna worry about, like, some of the sand there, but there is some sand that, like, needs to stay. I just need to find where that is exactly. 46, 255. 46, 255. Well, I can't exactly, like, work. We'll keep it, because, well, there's a wall that goes here. I know there's some sort of terraforming that happens here, but I, like, don't know what. Okay, like, some of this here needs to, like, stay. You can go. I don't know how much of this stays, because, like, there's, like, a wall here, but I know this terrain stays. There we go. What a... 94? What the fuck? I could have made that, you little... Don't you come my way. Alright. So pretty much all of this is, like, free. It gets destroyed at some point. Basically. Yeah, the wall. So I wonder if that's already, like... Well, this becomes dirt. Destroy that. And then all of this we can destroy. Terrain, we'll just have to, like, figure it out. What's, like, behind? Did he fill it in? That fucking idiot. Yeah, he filled it in, so... I'm just gonna... place... just to get the water out. And now we can just take everything down. There we go. Now, let me go in creative mode. Okay, I need to get rid of this. This Java chat thing isn't gonna work. It's just fucking... Oh. You removed this. I guess I can use water. Just hate how fucking dark it is. Did I just now place that? Yeah. I want you to come my way. I'm gonna leave it like a lot of that sand. If it's not like clearly visible, I'll probably just leave it, and then I'll just wait until he like looks back, or because I know like there's episodes, maybe not for a little bit, but there's episodes like the rocket, for example, where he goes up there. So if I still need sandstone and stuff after this, then we might have more problems then. Yeah, he took all of this. Let me figure this out real quick. So... So this is sand right here. So there's a wall here. So theoretically, everything here and back I can take. Because this goes... Well, let me figure this out real quick. This terrain does change. I don't know if I'm gonna do it right now, just because... Yeah, that gets taken all the way here. Like, there's terrain here and it, like... But I'm gonna say everything back here is free. Did I just place this? Sure. Just to block out, like, all this. Alright. Woohoo! Oops, I need that snow. That's okay. I've got, like, endless snow. The mushroom farm's pretty soon, so I'm not, like, too worried about this terrain. Because, like, where I am right now is, like, in or under the mushroom farm. So a bunch of this is, like, gonna get covered anyway. But... just so I can feel a little productive. Damn, the defense... Damn! 44 to... 26, I think. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Dot 74. I think this is the weakest of the bunch. Effects. Yup! Do it. Ah! 80, 78, 76, 75. Yep. Just boring, man. Like, Aphex Twin just makes boring music. The worst of the bunch, and probably the most boring. Alright, well, I think it's YouTube time. But this time I'll, like, split screen it. Well, yeah, I guess for now. I'll figure out what I want to do. Oh, that's just like burning hot again. Do I turn off? I'll keep it going a little longer. Damn. Wonder if I can. No, I'll probably get to like 260,000. I'm hatching right now, and there's like 2 hours left. But it's not like the fastest. No, there's like 8 hours left. Let's see what we want to watch. Finding the origins of strange videos. Sure. Alright. Let me. Shit. Oh, wait. I gotta put this over. Oops. Oh, there we go. Alright, hopefully y'all can see them. There you go. I'm okay. Nope, keep that. Ah, shit, y'all can't hear. Damn it! Guys, y'all gotta remind me. Ugh.
From Epstein Island to secret underground tunnels and hidden spots inside Disney World.
What is this place? Whoa. What is this?
I'll be covering 3 strange videos of people being in places they probably shouldn't be. Before I get into it, all I ask is that you leave a like if you enjoy my content, and be sure to help me get to 300,000 subscribers if you haven't already.
I'm
I'm a
okay.
little bit away from my goal, but any help is appreciated. With that said, sit back, relax, and enjoy the video. The first entry is one that I found while scrolling on Instagram Reels.
It's Saturday, I believe, and here's the truck I've been driving for the last few days for Wilson Logistics. This trailer just was assigned to us from Kraft over at the Kraft Foods plant, and we're delivering it here to what's called
Mac
the
and
Springfield
cheese.
Underground. And that is, as you can see behind me, this giant cave that's big enough to house hundreds of these trucks and trailers. There's a train track running through here. Just to give you an idea, back here, there's a regular sized truck. See how tall that is up there? It's just incredible.
As you just saw, the video isn't anything too nefarious. It's a truck driver who's been tasked to deliver some Kraft food, and he's showing off his uncanny surroundings. He doesn't say anything that's alarming, but there is a strange atmosphere in the video. It also doesn't help
Dude,
that the
where
caption
is
above says,
Betty?
"Look up what happened to this man after he secretly recorded the inside of this underground city." Let's take a look at the comment section to try and find some answers. This is how they traffic children, and this is why people can't find their children that have been taken because of these caves. God said they would hide in the mountains, but he would bring the mountains down upon them. The elites are building their exits while we will all become extinct. And
Aww.
finally, Springfield, The Simpsons was never a family comedy. This is the top comment on the reel, and what they're suggesting is that The Simpsons was created to distract people from Springfield, Missouri. Now, why is this person bringing up a random city in the middle of nowhere? It's because the place that is shown in the reel is called the Springfield Underground, located in Springfield, Missouri.
Ah!
And apparently, the theory is that The Simpsons, being set in the fictional town of Springfield, is meant to distract
Yeah,
us.
but MatPat
As
said
for
they
that
live in
conspiracy,
Oregon.
I'm not really sure what to make of it. Personally, I'd like to believe that one of my favorite cartoons is nothing more than a cartoon. Maybe I'll dig deeper into that theory another time if you guys want it. Let me know what you think after this. Anyway, I can confirm that this video was taken in the Springfield Underground.
God
because
damn it.
it's literally identical to any video and picture of the place. I'm sure a lot of you watching, including myself before making this, don't know what this underground cave is. So let's get into that. It's basically a 3.2 million square foot underground warehouse located underneath Springfield, Missouri. It was originally a limestone quarry that operated from the 1940s to early 1990s. After the quarry shut down, it was then renovated to become a massive warehouse for multiple things, such as storage units, businesses, and
That
commercial
cheese.
space. One of the main reasons this facility isn't located on the surface is because it maintains a naturally cool and consistent underground temperature, which can help protect sensitive products like food, pharmaceuticals, electronics, and many other temperature sensitive goods. That's pretty much the entire gist of the Springfield Underground. And it's not like it's some sort of secret base that's blocked off from the world, as thousands of truckers and workers go in and out of this place every day. Here's a video that I found on YouTube of a guy doing just this, going in and out of this place.
Whoa, shit. Look at there. I guess that sucker ain't gonna stay open, man. Holy hell.
So, if millions of truckers have gone there to drop things off since the late 1990s, how is it that none of them have gone missing, except the one dude in the Instagram reel? I guess it doesn't outright claim that he went missing, but it definitely makes you assume that the worst thing happened to him. Not just that, but it also says that he secretly recorded an underground city. And as we now know, that isn't the case. This video is entirely innocent. There's tons of footage of normal people vlogging inside the facility. There's nothing bad going on here. Even though I debunked the Instagram reel, I was still curious if I could find anything suspicious about the underground. Like, are there any connections to some people of interest right now, if you know what I mean? Of course, it wasn't that easy this time, and I didn't make any notable connections. I did come across some old blueprints, but that's not really special, I guess. I just thought it was cool. I did some research on the CEO of Erlen Group, the company that owns the underground, and thankfully, he seems to be a normal guy. I skimmed through his Twitter account to,
Alright, there we go. Wow, look at all that.
Any ominous pizza party posting, if you know what I mean once again. That's all the information I have regarding the Springfield Underground, along with the strange
Let's see if I wanted to go destroy the dirt.
Secret illegal activity, but I wouldn't be surprised if one day it came out that there was. In Minecraft. I mean, this would be a perfect place to do
I'm playing that. What the fuck?
So don't sue me. In Minecraft.
No, I'm playing that. What the fuck? Okay. That struck.
Video is once again from Instagram Reels.
Let me get Carolyn to help me out.
How did you get back in?
I just opened a random door and next thing you know I'm in here. What is that?
This is just an old building. We'll talk you out here in a second.
Okay.
You just need to get the right person to do it.
I got 5 on it.
Talking about stairwell after door after sheesh. What is this place?
You want to stay with me. This is just unused office space.
Whoa.
It's like the hotel I was at. Oh.
What is this? This big empty area in here. Hello, can you help me out? Yes. Please.
Where the fuck actually is he? Notice the child-friendly environment and intent of her voice.
Look at this
It's like, hey,
Suns
there's nothing
fan.
here. We're not trafficking kids through here. Bro is in the back rooms getting a medical evaluation. Once again, the comment section to the reel are making some pretty crazy assumptions, most of which are talking about how this is video evidence of child trafficking tunnels at Disney World. But after looking through a couple more comments to try and find any context, I found something a bit more reasonable. It's the Epcot Wonders of Life Pavilion. There's a few videos showing it and diving further, but the whole area is really eerie and 80s to 90s themed.
So what did I need all, oh shit. I'm a fucking numbnuts.
Thankfully, this was a very helpful hand in the right direction. I looked up the Epcot Wonders of Life Pavilion to see if there's any similarities to what's seen in the reel, and right away, I could tell it was the same place. This was apparently an attraction at the Disney World and Epcot.
Alright, let's figure this out. So, technically, according to my calculation, it seems oh my goodness, he's hiding all the kids down there. Holy shit. Joseph, what the fuck? There we go. Yeah, all that. Oh shit, maybe he did go all the way. I can't see exactly, but it doesn't. Well, y'all can see it too. Alright, that's it. We're doing this. Yeah, this is the bullshit I was like talking about. How do we get over there? Falling too fast to prepare for this. Tripping in the world can be dangerous. I am eating shit. I am eating piss. Dick and bye. Booty bye. 46, 2, 6, 7. 46, 2, 7. Here? Right? This land is my land. This land is your land. Yep. To the New York Islands. I'll just destroy that. But everything else, well, there's some dirt, but I'm not gonna mess with that. So this is the line, and everything here can get taken down. All right.
Theme park in Orlando, Florida. It opened back in 1989 and was a
Orlando.
popular attraction until its closure in 2007. I would highly suggest this video by Bright Sun Films if you're wanting an entire history lesson on the rise and fall of this Disney attraction. So now that we know what the place is in the video,
let me try the map gaming strat.
What's actually going on here? I rewatched it to see if there were any clues to figure out who made it, but there isn't a lot to work with. The camera quality doesn't look that old, so I doubt the video was taken super long ago. It's also worth mentioning that the pavilion is still around till this day.
I've been
even
there.
though it's been closed since 2007. This video could have been taken last week for all we know. What I ended up doing was going onto YouTube and looking up sneaking into Epcot Wonders of Life Pavilion because that's kind of what it looks like is happening in the video. The first result that popped up for me was this old Adam the Woo video. I thought this could have been the origin, but after watching it, it's not. After scrolling for just a little longer, this was our guy. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him.
Here's most of the original.
I thought I had it all together. Damn, he's loud as hell. I should probably check that. There we go. Day you walked away. Is that how far he goes? Shit, I can't see. It looks like he destroyed that, but that would make no sense. I don't know.
You're gonna build a
Mushroom
like a
farm.
mob trap thing, which is basically
It
an
actually
area
goes
where
right
you
here,
have
dumb fuck.
enemies spawn, have googly spawn in like a cave or something, and then use
Googlies.
water and lava and stuff to kill them and like
Oh
collect
shit.
up spawn in like a cave or something, and then use water and lava and
I'm gonna just keep it as is.
stuff to
I
kill
can't
them and like
exactly
collect up
see
bones and
that.
stuff.
That
Because
block
I
might
keep
be
finding
gone.
loads
That
of
block,
wolves now. I
I
found
don't
like
know.
a
I
pack of
can't
8
exactly
wolves or
see.
something, and I had no bones to capture them with, so I want to do that. Looks like Craig's there gathering snow for his bedroom.
Oh,
Right, so
silly
let's get to work.
Craig.
What I'm going for with this is I'm going to have a big glass wall.
Oh, glass? Oh, speak of the devil. I can't remember how much I put in here. Damn, bro. I got hella glass. There's a pane in the glass.
On one side, kind of similar to what Craig's
Nope,
done.
torch.
I'm going to
Do you
have
think he even
a
notices that the
dark
torch is gone?
blue wall floor and snow walls, so I can kind of have pale white walls. Problem is, I didn't have very much wool, and I've only got
Fuck.
29 wool, and I actually worked out I need 91.
91? You got it. Dickhead. Watch me mog him. Wait. 27.
Yeah, can you help me get out of here?
Fucking
freaking trying
this
to get out of
idiot.
here for 10, 15 minutes. No, I just freaking tried to go to the bathroom and then I found myself in the middle of nowhere. Yeah.
Oh, that's like all my wool.
Let me get Carolyn to help walk you out.
Okay.
How did you get back in?
I just opened a random door and next thing you know I'm in here. What is that?
This is just an old building. We'll walk you out. Hang on just one second.
Okay.
We just need to get the right person to do it.
Man, talking about stairwell after door after sheesh.
We're not wasting blocks,
is
by
this
the
place?
way. I don't care.
Why don't you just stay with me? This is just unused office space.
Whoa. What is this? This big empty area in here.
7, 8, 9, 10,
Hello,
11,
can you
12,
help me out?
13.
Please.
You're trying to get out of here?
Yes. Ooh.
Yes, we've got a nice elevator. How'd you find your way up here? Not even sure?
I have no clue.
Yeah.
I really don't. Ooh. Where are we now?
Take you right back this way.
This is scary. Damn it! All my hard-earned wool is like nothing now. But I just mogged Stampy. I made him my bitch.
To finish the room. Actually, I'm probably going to need slightly less than that because, because of the walls.
Ooh.
So yeah, I'm going to start.
Does
with
he
my floor,
know?
but I'm not going to be able to finish it because I'm going to run out of wool pretty soon.
Oh.
So I'm just going to have to add that in a later video. So sorry, you're not going to see my completely
Aww.
finished room in this video, but I can't be bothered.
Well, you can see my completely finished room.
As fun as that was at first, I'm getting bored of hunting after sheep to get wool. There we go. That's all the floor I can do. It's kind of like water. This is awesome. I also think I'm going to add a pool, or well, not a swimming pool. It's a bit too small. Like a bath.
Oh yeah, it's like the stone. Yeah, I'm not wasting my stone on that. Sorry, guys.
So hopefully that will look quite cool. But I'm going to put all my walls in now because that is something that I can actually do. The good thing about Stampy's lovely world is there's no lack of snow. And I like using snow and wood and stuff because they're like all resources that are kind of endless. Because you can plant a sapling to make a tree. It's really easy to do that, and snow, every time it snows you get more of it, so you got like an endless supply of it. But other things like, I don't know, like sandstone, I've got a finite amount of sandstone and sand which I can ever have, and once I use it I can't get it back. So that's why I like using natural materials. This is a green world. This is like all about recycling and stuff.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not wasting my snow.
This might look quite cool.
Does it matter though?
Oh, get it's Barnaby.
Well, for the doghouse, I could just excuse that he didn't do it on camera, but like he's like you. I'm only doing this because it's renewable, like he's saying. Uh-oh. Damn it. Motherfucker. Da 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 da. There we
Get out of the
go.
way. I just
Are y'all
buried his
better
head in the
now?
snow. I think he's trying to hide. He's camouflaged in here.
That's a good one,
I do actually
Stampede.
now have 13 dogs. My wolf pack has grown slightly more than last video, where I
Ah,
think I had
crap.
12.
I didn't add.
And
He
sorry
had
if you're being
12? I only
asking
put
to
5.
name in a sign or name the dog and stuff, and you think I'm ignoring you. I'm really not. It's just because I make so many of these videos, like, I don't want to upload like one a day because I don't want to like just spam you with Minecraft videos. So don't
Aw.
think that I am ignoring you. It's just because I'm like kind of stockpiled a bit, but I am trying to work through them as quickly as possible. I want it to be so like it's like you comment and then I'm seeing that video, then I make another video. I don't want it to be where every video I upload, I made that video a month ago and I'm just trying to catch up, because I don't really like that. I feel like it would be more interactive if we're doing it at a more similar time. So yeah, I think this will look pretty cool. I got here my snow walls, and I think I need to be one level higher for these actually. I'm just trying to make it so that from the outside it all looks like the same. And yeah, so this will be fine. That's how my snow will be. I've been playing a lot on peaceful mode, so I've kind of not been worrying about getting
This song!
for these actually. I'm just trying to make it so
Oops.
that from the outside it all looks like the same. And yeah, so this will be fine. That's how my snow will be. I've been playing a lot on peaceful mode, so I've kind of not been worrying about getting hurt as I fall down on stuff. Just realised.
Oh. Stupid fucking retard.
I'm getting very close to dying, but seeing as it's day, there shouldn't be any googly, so I should be alright. Hopefully I'll be
Why do
alright.
we go up a
And then I just
level?
need a layer of wood on here.
Finally.
If I have time as well, once I finish my room, I'm going to go and do a little bit of work on the roof. I'm gonna
Oh, actually, while he's doing
I might go
that.
grab some pork chops now. I'm going to have a nosy on Craig, see what he's doing, see if I can steal some ideas. Then I'm going to go and eat some pork chops. Okay, he's working.
So that's why he was getting all that damn snow. Oh. Oops. Liberia. Alright.
Feels nice in here, though. Yeah. So what is this place? Or particularly the building that I was just in, up there?
Yes, this is all the same building. It's the Wonders Pavilion.
Okay.
And during Food and Wine, they'll have the different kind of merchandise in here.
Was that like a lounge or something? It looked like it.
Demonstrations. Yeah, so they'll have like private events up there.
The supposed child trafficking tunnels of Disney World don't look that likely anymore after watching that. I mean, if they were really trafficking kids in this corridor of the amusement park, I highly doubt that it would A, be that easily accessible, and B, why would the guy recording get a front row tour to the pavilion? It just doesn't seem that likely to me. If there's all this crazy stuff going on in this part of the park, they would have taken him out so fast. They would have taken him through a secret hallway to get out of there, not walk straight through the pavilion. So that's my take. Anyway, for more backstory on the video itself, it was posted on September 26th, 2017 by Matt Sanswa. I didn't realize it until making this part of the video, but I've actually seen this guy's videos before way back in the day. He had a lot of online virality in the mid to late 2010s for sneaking into different theme parks after hours and vlogging it. This guy literally snuck onto the abandoned Discovery Island at one point. He's truly a legend on YouTube, and I kind of feel bad that I didn't think of him when first seeing this Instagram reel. It's obvious it was Matt. Some of his other popular videos include the one where he shows the Snow Yeti animatronic.
Ah.
This one used to freak me out so bad. And another video where he climbed to the top of the Thunder Mountain Railroad. Matt has infamously been banned from Disney multiple times, and he has my full respect for, showing us the behind the scenes of the amusement parks. It's always super interesting and fascinating to look at. It's also pretty creepy a lot of the time. You can follow him on his Instagram, as that's where he's the most active these days, and I hope he's doing well. But that's about it with this one. The Disney parks have had no evidence of tracking anyone or anything, and the reel is rather innocent. The last video is one that popped up on my TikTok. It's a slideshow of different pictures with text, and I'll read it out for you. For 6 years, I wasn't able to tell my story. That all changes now, and I'm not scared anymore. For the record, I do not want to unalive myself. This temple is just a facade to cover something awful. What we found beneath was absolutely gross. Footage to come, along with many other unsettling things. They held us for 24 hours, relentlessly questioned us, took our belongings, and let us leave. That was the scariest day of my life. When I got home, I immediately bought a new phone and was able to recover the videos from iCloud. FBI didn't think of that one. Part 2 coming soon. The man that posted this is called John Megna. He posted that onto TikTok on February 4th of this year after not uploading since early 2022. After making his comeback to TikTok, he would also share footage of him and his friend running around the island back in 2020.
I'm so sorry. Alright, let's get back to the boat.
How the hell? Damn it.
I don't like that at all. That big flashing dome camera. Alright, let's get the fuck out. When we get to the top of the hill again.
Thankfully, as he said in the now viral slideshow, there would be a part 2, so here it is in its entirety.
Let's see what's at the end of this turn, then we'll turn back. I can't even see the end of this thing.
I know a lot of people are going to say
scary.
that what I'm about to show you is fake, and that I was not on the island, I was never on the island. And to that I say, watch this clip of Joe Rogan.
Is this it?
These guys snuck up there. I don't know when.
Oh my God! Look at that place.
Recently.
Yes, bro, that place is dope. That looks almost Alex Gray style. Look how beautiful it is.
It's really just a facade.
And if that wasn't good enough, here's an article posted by The Sun, which is a major British news outlet. They go into pretty good detail. They interviewed my friend. Here's a clip of us in the daytime.
Is this the compass? I can't even tell. I want to take fucking something, bro.
This is scary. Guys, is this an ARG? JE.
Kind of strange that they painted all this on and didn't actually go through the stonework. This is just painted false doors. When it's like my camera's rolling. This was the old main entrance.
How'd they build the tunnels? What do you think it smelled like? I bet it smelled like poo-poo. Uh-oh. These rechards.
His last TikTok, which has the caption stating it's going to be his last post, was
Aw.
another slideshow. Before I show you the pictures, he says in the comments section that these were photos taken from underneath the temple. Now you know everything I know about this.
Hold on, what's this guy's name? John Magna? That's like Magna.
Photos taken from underneath the temple. Now you know everything I know about this place. I'm out. Draw your own conclusions. Somebody in the comment section asked what the TikTok logo at the end was covering, and John said that it was too graphic to show. We are going to come back to all of this in a minute. To
Okay,
start
good.
off with what I know is true, it is a fact that John Magna and his friend went to the Jeffrey Epstein Island back in 2020. I remember watching the video when it first came out, and it was pretty viral at the time. But what confuses me is that John is just now releasing some pretty important footage. His identity, along with his friend in the video, has been known for well over 6 years at this point, and they've already made multiple posts and videos of
Damn.
themselves sneaking onto the island. So why are we just now getting this footage from underneath the temple? I will also come back to this in a moment. A lot of people are under the impression that John disappeared from the face of the earth after his initial virality back in 2020, but he's been around the entire time, just not really on TikTok. You can go onto his Instagram and see that he's posted quite a few pictures from the time he was on the island all the way to present day. It
Yeah.
appears that he's a photographer because there's tons of professional photos of cars and concerts. It's also on this post from 2019 that he says he went to school for graphic design and entrepreneurship. Even though he supposedly got caught by the FBI or somebody on Epstein's island for over 24 hours, he seemingly lived a pretty good and normal life since then. It's also pretty interesting for how traumatic of an event this must have been for John. He made sure to post a pretty hard picture of himself in front of the temple. And not just that, but there's quite a few comments that he left on this post that rub me the wrong way. This is still so wild to me. What can I say? I'm a guy who enjoys the finer things in life, like Dasani and the Michelin Man. I still can't believe this. It's actually all fake. Nothing really that crazy. Shit, break into the building and check it out, or go to some other buildings on the island. You're right. Did you bump into him whilst you were on the island? Yeah, he's alright. Go inside. The doors are fake. Finally, here's an interaction between John and the friend that went with him onto the island. His friend goes by Brackos online. Fake. I would like to address the allegations many have brought forth concerning the legitimacy of this post. I can neither confirm nor deny. Can we finally come out with a video saying it was a hoax and that we never really went? Nah, let's keep him in the dark a while longer. Lol, idiots. John's comments and responses don't really align with how someone would typically handle a situation like the one he supposedly went through. The next thing I did was look at his friend's Instagram. He's actually the one who uploaded the videos to YouTube back in 2020. He, like John, was also highly active on social media after visiting the island, and he seems to live a pretty crazy yet fairly regular life. As you can see, he's really into skydiving, so I guess it's not really regular, but fairly regular life. I went onto his YouTube channel, and surprisingly, the original uploads of them exploring are still there. Here's some of the clips from their first time.
This is so surreal.
No tunnels.
We did it. We did it.
Here's some clips from their second time.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm rolling. When it's like my camera's rolling. This was the old main entrance.
Shit.
Redskins Island. This is just painted false doors.
What do you mean audio redacted?
Not many people are gonna get this view ever. We gotta go.
That video is
The
scary.
ceiling. I haven't even thought about what type of ceiling I'm gonna have. I'm scared our room's gonna look too similar. He just sort of stared at me like, "Why are you intruding? What are you doing in here?" To say hello to him.
Hello.
It's funny, there's a very limited amount of animations you can do in Minecraft, so to say hello to someone, you can basically just jump or thrust at them. I chose thrusting. What was I
Frost.
doing in
Oh,
here?
there are doors. I'm not placing door. Oh, wait, no, those doors are there for like a while. Motherfucker. Wasting my wood on like bullshit. Why are there doors there? Ugh. I hate Stompy.
Yeah, I was gonna get some pork chops. I got loads of pork chops.
Borklops.
It's being a dog owner. You sort of always need pork chops at hand. One for me and one for Barnaby. Look at his little tail lift up in excitement. I'm just going to finish that last wash. You know, I've done my walls. Shall I go for a white ceiling or something a bit more exotic? I'm not sure actually. I don't know if like white walls, blue floor, then a completely different type of ceiling will look a bit weird. I might just go for like a wooden ceiling, to be honest. I might just go for like wooden panels or stone. Stone's another option.
Oh, you just full
I think I'll go
stone?
for stone because that's something a little bit different.
What do you have now? Isn't it like... Wait, what the fuck? I don't even remember. Isn't it stone and gray wool? I don't know why you... Yeah, it's stone and gray. The fuck? Okay, the one above... Well... We'll just place the sandstone now, just to make it easier for us. But the stonage starts there.
Different, and I've got stone on me, so that will make things easier.
I'm just not wasting my stone, you know?
A little bit of a makeshift steps there. Right, I'm scared I'm building these all too high, this stone.
What the fuck?
Will this be visible from outside? Trying to work it out now. Oh, that end bit will be visible from outside. I think I've built... this all one bit too high. If that's the ceiling there, is that a bit too low? No, that's fine actually, that's fine. I think I should have my dog get hurt. What's he doing? I know that this isn't going to be the most grand room. I know it's a little bit of a small rectangle, but I'm not going for anything crazily ambitious with what I'm going for my
I'm a
stylings.
fucking retard. Stampy, you're a liver, you're a fucking liver.
It's just quite a modest home. I say modest, it's like a massive bridge over a lake. It's about as modest as you get in Minecraft.
Like a bridge over troubled waters, I will
Build
lay
the
me
biggest
down.
and grandest thing that they can, but
Alright. I know what to do, fucker. I know what to do. I know what to do, fucker. I know what to do.
I just want to make a lovely world and a lovely little home in it. And once I've finished building this house completely, I might move on and try and build other stuff. But in terms of building like items, which are like just features to look around, I think I'm going to probably build all that in Crim City, in Crim Azov's world, which is where I built my treehouse. And I will be visiting that world again soon, because I realize I haven't been there in a while.
Oh
And
wait, I
they've
have
built
some
a
gray
whole load
wool.
of extra stuff since I last saw there. So I'm actually a little bit curious myself to see what they've added. I know they've added a pyramid, and they're about to build a UFO, which is something that I suggested, and I think they built some other stuff as well. They built a massive pirate ship, which looks absolutely incredible, which I'll show you. So I think probably the next video after this one, I'm going to give you a little tour of Crim City. And is it getting dark, or is that just because I'm covering up the sky? I do believe night is coming, so it might be a good idea to run and have a nap in bed. Is that what Craig's doing? Oh, Craig's just placed his bed there. I'm not sleeping in there. It's horrible. I haven't even got a roof in there. I'm gonna go. Oh, there's somebody already. Where are you, Barnaby? Protect me. Lazy, sleeping on the dog. Right.
What
It
if
might be a good
Barnaby
idea
had
to
died
shut my
there?
doors. I think I'm going to go and bunk up in Craig's room. Apparently, enemies spawn in on you if you have double doors as well. In this current version, there's a bit
What
of a
the
glitch where
fuck?
if you have double doors, enemies can spawn in on you. So.
Ah, this fucker. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it 6?
Sleeping in here. Oh, he's made it look so pretty.
5.
These can spawn in on you, so.
Hey! I need boardy. Ugh, I'm wasting my wood on fucking paintings. Oh, because it's wool, you fucking dumbass. Oops. There again. Oh. I hope my children come and visit once or twice a month. Soon I'll be 60 years old. My pooter is so stinky. My pooter is stinky. I'm a stinky boy. How do I? Oh.
There's something.
Alright. Oh, what's in there? Fuck. Okay, you've given me like every one except the one I fucking need. Ugh. What if that painting just didn't exist yet? Okay, like, what the fuck? Oh my fucking goodness. Well, at least I know it exists. Thank you. Ooh. There we go.
Sleeping in here. Oh, he's made it look so.
Oh my fucking goodness. I can't even block it. There we go.
Pretty. Oh, he's.
Ah! Ah! We gotta make some. We gotta make another bed. Anybody else gay? What the fuck? Oh, you harlot. There we go. Good
He's
fucker.
whizzing ahead. I think once he leaves, I'm just going to switch the signs around on the doors and have this as my room. Oh, and there's sheep down there. I want your wall, but I can't be bothered to go down. See, he's decorated it with a load of pictures and stuff. Right, back. This is his room. This is Craig's lovely room. Now let's go and see Stampy's room. Oh, isn't this lovely? Oh, this is even better than his room.
Ew.
Oh, I'm so bad at building, and having Craig here is just emphasising that. Oh, and I've run out of stone. I should have picked that while I was in there. Right, let's go for.
Are there
a
squids in the
resupply.
game
Grab
yet?
some more stone. Oh, don't look in there. That's it. Come this way. Ah, there's a zombie in here trying to steal my stuff. What was he at? He was at the coal. Fires are he trying to start?
He has the flint at the bottom, but it clearly says flint coal.
Backing into a corner. There we go. Stampy and Barnaby teaming out to take out the undead. I think I've earned a pork chop, and I think so has Barnaby. He's been a very good boy. Normally dogs get in your way and can get a bit annoying, but Barnaby's being well behaved. He's putting up a good argument to stay with me next adventure as well, even though I do want to kind of rotate my dogs. I want to rotate my dogs. That's a very weird sentence. Okay, this should be enough stone, and I might grab some more snow. No, I've got enough snow actually. Where's Craig at? Well, Craig's looking in the nether material again.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Where's Craig at?
So where's the gravel?
Well, Craig's
Unless that's the gravel.
behaved. I don't think Craig has a.
Nope, that's still Stampy's talent. Where the fuck would the gravel be? Working at the pyramids tonight.
Craig's just backing into a corner. There we go.
Well,
Stampy and Barnaby teaming out to take out the bee. He's been a very good boy. Normally,
if I remember, the gravel's like over here.
Barnaby's being well behaved. He's putting up a good argument to stay with me next adventure as well, even though I do want to kind of rotate my dogs. I want to rotate my dogs. That's a very weird sentence. Okay, this should be enough stone, and I might grab some more snow. No, I've got enough snow actually. Where's Craig at? Well, Craig's looking in the nether material again.
Yeah, nether material.
Wonder he's gonna build.
Who the fuck is that? Oh. sure.
Oh, it's really annoying, but as I've said before, it just sucks that wool is one of the best materials to build with because you can dye it almost any colour and you can make things look bright and pretty compared to stone and wood and stuff. But it's just so annoying just getting wool from sheep.
I
And
know.
because you can't really properly have a farm, because if you try to like enclose some animals and fences and that, they can just despawn and they'll just disappear and go somewhere else, and it's really frustrating actually. Right, I'm gonna place in my window here. Did I just get pushed? Of course, Barnaby. Right, out the way. Barnaby, out the way. And by out the way, I meant move, not jump up and down. Right, actually I can. Build this last
I don't
bit
think.
out of sandstone.
Yeah, they are. They have to be.
Make it so the outside, the
Because
style
that you were able to get squid milk.
I kind of regret using sandstone how I have, because if you look at the way sandstone is, they kind of got that straight bit at the top. So I think sandstone looks better when it's kind of placed in a line like that. But when it's sort of stacked upwards, it looks a bit rubbish. But I can't just build it all out of sandstone without thinking, and I do kind of regret that. So I may actually go and alter it all. And Barnaby, out the way, is trying to push me. Don't make me retract what I said earlier about you being a good, well-behaved dog. Right, okay, I'll build from this side first. Seeing as Barnaby is refusing to cooperate. I just shoved this ladder in here just to get to the roof. It's always a good idea when you're building and you're building in the same area for a large amount of time, just to build lots of walkways and like places for you to get around. You know, think about like get where you're going to be going. So that's why I built that sort of dirt ring underneath, because I know I'm going to be building something later on.
Oh, what the fuck? Currently experiencing technical difficulties. Help! Oh shit! Damn it! I fucking hate this dumbass. Oh, why would it give me the option to join rather than accept? Why would they accept? Buffoon. Alright, let me fucking get up out of my seat and reconnect. It's probably almost time to like get off of it, but now I'm up. I'll take a pee break. Hello. Chill. Hey, bruh. 280,000. Damn. Alright. Keep chugging along. Seems like the lot of... Damn it, Stampy! He just said 6-7. What? Oh no. Wait, is he right?
I'm scared to go and look
That
in
doesn't...
Snake's room.
That's not even, dumbass.
Like something absolutely incredible. He's going to have a jukebox playing, he's going to be holding a party there, he's going to have a glitter ball and lights flashing. It's going to be the most amazing, appealing room ever. And he's going to come in here and see that I've built this.
Chill.
And it's going to look awful.
It's
you can't even get
good.
through my door properly because I don't even have a floor there. I might just put...
Hey,
like,
dumbass, it's
just
uneven.
anything down for now. I might just put some wood down.
Look at me! Fuck at me! Look at me! What the fuck?
Just for this area at least. Oh, this looks so bad. This looks awful. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've got just a little balcony bit coming out here. And
Wow, this drywall's gonna be annoying.
That is why I place dirt before I put glass in, because so many times do I do this where I place glass and realize I've got to move
Let me still go see. I haven't ever seen any fucking squid, and I've been by the water like quite a bit.
Ta-da! Once again, I've wasted glass when I didn't need to get rid of it. I need to
That's
place
probably
some
my
fences
best
around the
bet.
outside as well. So I'm going to quickly build some of them. Oh, and he's adding. He's already doing finishing touches. He's adding signs and stuff. I haven't even got a floor down yet.
That's like
I'm kind of glad
spugly.
that I haven't got a mic on so I can't hear him, because I'm sure As soon as he looks in my room, all he's gonna do is laugh at me and mock me. Yeah, well, I got a dog. I got 13 dogs, Craig. What do you have, huh? What do you have?
Ah!
Yeah, well, I got a pretty view. I think this is the nicer side.
What do you think he said there? Ah, I just realized. Hold on, guys. I made an oopsie. Damn, I've listened to 552 albums this year.
This. And it's gonna look awful. You can't even get through my door properly because I don't even have a floor there. I might just put at least. Oh, this looks so bad. This looks awful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this is the crappy room that I'm building. Right, I'm gonna add my
Did he cut out crappy?
door in. Yeah, I've got just a little balcony bit coming out here. And I haven't even built my door centre. Look at that. That is why I place dirt before I put glass in, because so many times do I do this where I place glass and realize I've got to move it. Ta-da! Once again, I've wasted glass when I didn't.
Did he cut out the part where he was silent? I can't stand you. It's like OD.
Originally, I was going to build my room on the side that Craig is, but I thought this is just a bit of a nicer view of all the snow and the mountains and stuff, so I decided to build it on this side. I might add a diving board as well, just
what?
As a little added touch. Right, I'm going to quickly hop up here.
I'm not. The
build
fuck?
along here. Don't know if it have glass or wood there. I think I add wood.
Oh, whoops.
Luckily, I went on a massive lumberjack session.
Damn, look at my fucking
Lumberjack
forest.
session? Did I really just say that?
Down in the forest,
Luckily, I went and
we'll
gathered a
sing
load
a
of wood just before I made this
chorus.
video, so I'm not going to run out of that halfway through. Okay, actually, while I'm up, dog, I got so you can walk on mountains and here. Video, so I'm not going to run out of that halfway through. And don't make any I've got wood jokes because they're old now. I found them amusing for the first few videos, now I've got bored. And was that right?
Fucking
here, I might build the right, or no, that should have been stone, shouldn't it? Okay, actually, while I'm up here, I might build the start of where my swimming pool is going to be. Well, my jacuzzi bath thingy. Because, yeah, I'm going to have water trickling from here. What I wanted to do was have it so there's a switch where you press the button.
this song.
Button and water will drop down. What I wanted to do was have it so there's a switch where you press the button and water will drop down, kind of like a shower. But I
You
found
actually
that
build the
because of
shower like right over
trapdoor,
there.
water doesn't go past even when the trapdoor's open, so I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do that. But I think, where shall I have my swimming pool? Let's have a quick look. Yeah, so like I mean with here, I'll
I'm
just
not
leave this
building the
like,
damn
set up,
swimming
so
pool.
I've just got little makeshift steps for when I'm building. Should I have a swimming pool here? Like between
No, we're
these
just gonna.
doors, or so I can't have it too far this way because the roof sort of slopes down. So yeah, I think I have a little swimming pool here. I could build it into the floor actually. Make it like a little bit just a dip down, kind of like the doggy pool. Or I could have it. I might have it a
I'm
little bit
not.
bigger,
If
actually.
he
I might do a
maybe
sort
if he
of,
built, I don't know.
It's annoying, like being in Minecraft, like everything's got to be massive. Would that be okay for a bath, or is that too small? I suppose it is kind of realistic bath shape. I can just squat in here. Actually, if it's deeper, will that be too deep and will I just drown? Yes, yes, I will. Okay, right, here we go. Well, I've saved a little bit of wall now, actually, because I can take these away and build stone in here. A nice little stone bath. Luxury having a stone bath. A nice cold stone bath. Oh no, I've completely mucked this up actually. I've done this completely wrong. I retract that because I need white walls here. So I'm going to have snow all along here, other way. So yeah, I think I have a little... Would that be okay for a bath, or is that too small? I suppose it is kind of realistic bath shape. I can just squat in here. Actually, if it's deeper, will that be too deep, and will I just drop a stone bath? Oh no, I've completely mucked this up actually. I've done this completely wrong. I retract that because I need white walls here. I've got these crappy walls here still.
He cut out. Okay.
Wait, Barnaby, you'll get cold down there. This is snow I'm placing. Blocks of snow.
Covered in the center. Picture?
Why do I keep there?
And once again, I did hear that.
Oh, that's right.
What's interesting about the second video is that there's a couple moments throughout where an image will flash on screen for half a second. At 13 minutes and 22 seconds, a picture of a concrete hallway flashes quickly. This whole thing is so weird. I just want to know what really happened to them. That's essentially all the information I can bring to the table regarding this entry. On one hand, I want to believe that John is telling the truth, and that the media he's now coming out with are real. I mean, the clothes that they are wearing in the new TikTok are the same clothes that they wore from one of the times they went to the island back in 2020. Obviously, that can be pretty easy to...
You can melt snow with like torches and glowstone and stuff, but I built my doggy room out of snow. And I've had no problems with that, so I'm still hoping that one day I'm not going to walk into my room and see that it's all melted. I'm really scared to go into Craig's room to see what he's done, because I know it's going to be 10 times better than what I've done. I see that Craig's dwindled my snow supplies. Hopefully this will be enough. No, my lucky way. I'm going to go on a quick snow gathering trip. You don't have to go with snow, it's pretty easy. You've got to use a spade. You basically just walk across the top and just smack the snow with the spade, and you get snowballs will come up. And then every 4 snowballs makes a snow block. So yeah, this is what we saw Craig doing a second ago. Help me out. The only annoying thing about gathering snow is because you can only have 16 blocks of snow at a time. It sort of fills up your inventory really quick, so you'll have to keep making trips back to go and create more snow. Oh, and Craig's come to join me. Is he giving me a hand, or is he stealing my snow? I don't think I need too much more. Well, I think he's trying to help, or he's just smacking me. Is he just trying to get my attention? Oh, he attacked me now. That's what you get, Craig. That's what you get if you try and hit me. I probably should have left that. Oh, I'm just getting...
What did he say? Crap again?
Back to him. I probably should have left. Oh, he attacked me now. That's what you get, Craig. That's what you get if you try and hit me. Oh, shit, right. I gather up his stuff.
He said shit.
Getting dark. Oh, he's got paintings, he's got bone mills, he's got all sorts down here. Right, I'm going to quickly shove down a crafting table. I can't even do that. Right. I'm going to shove down a crafting table and build a chest here. I'm just going to dump all this stuff into that. Right, I'm going to free up my inventory of snow. It is getting darker, and I want to be quick because I find that the later you go to bed, the more chances you have of enemies getting you. Right, so what wasn't mine? What have I stole from Craig? I don't think I stole that much.
Oops, I haven't collected these in a while. I'll get the cactus because...
I'm not sure what Craig was trying to do to me there. I assume he was trying to help, but you want to be very careful if you've got a friend who's got a dog with him. You don't want to hit them, otherwise that happens. I'm also getting very conscious of time, so I'm going to have this nap, I'm going to finish off my wall, hopefully build a bit of my bath, and end this video. I didn't think it would take so long just to build that little interior. I think Craig managed it fine, but I think he's a bit more of a proficient builder than I am. Proficient?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. Right, I'm going to once again squat with him because he's got... Oh, look at his room! Oh, look at how nice his room is. Oh, where's my bed? Here it is. Right.
What the
I'm going to once again squat with him because...
Let's go get a plum. Oh my fucking goodness, look at the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this nibba. I don't remember how much I have. I either have 6 or 8. So I'm either going to be very happy or very unhappy. Damn, like, these are taking so long now that, like, shit, this is a... It's a 4-hour stream, and I'm only getting, like, all of this is one episode. But, I mean, to be fair, look at how much I had to do in this one episode. But, like, still, I'm like, no, it's gonna be awful during that. And then don't even get me started on the... like, right now, it sounds like I'm dragging it. Like, I keep, like, talking about it. But no, when, like, we get to the theater, that's... I said it before and I'll say it again. That will make or break this. What if I make like every 10 streams into a video? Well, that's like 50-hour videos. I don't know if I can do that. Bookshelves. It's fucking liver.
Oh, look at it.
I don't have enough.
Get his room.
Alright, so now I know that I need to go on a cow and sheep spree.
Oh, look at how nice.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Oh my fucking goodness, I hate this lever. I've been placing blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft. Like, is that where I fucking meant? Oh, you fucker. Why are there torches by the jack-o'-lantern?
Nice his room.
Yeah, because that's what, 6 times 3, that's 18 lead there. I only have 5.
Room is. Oh, where's my bed? Here it is. Right.
It's a pretty fugly room.
Ah. I kind of wish I built this by myself now. Craig is honestly just really making me look bad.
Yeah.
Right. Forget your room. His room's rubbish. I'm gonna mess all this stuff up once he leaves my lobby. He's gonna come and walk in here and be like, "Oh, wow, this is brilliant, Stampy. You tried really hard. I can see that." Right, yeah, definitely got enough snow. I think I might have actually stole some Craig's snow there. That's stupid doing that there. Right. Well, this looks a bit better. Oh, don't. Oh, I think that's him laughing at me. I tried my hardest, okay, and that's what really matters. I think I might just leave him to it. Let him sort my room out. Okay, right. So this is gonna be where my bath will be. So I don't know where I'm gonna have it. I might just do it into the ground. Might be better.
Yeah, I think this takes the rest of the episode.
So it's more of a sink. If I have water trickling from there, would that look good? Like, I can't really. Oh, no,
Let's go get some leather / wool.
Like that. I'm gonna run out of stone now. I'll use cobblestone for now, just to mark where it will be. And I'm gonna collect up this wool because wool is very scarce, as mentioned earlier. Anyway, no, I do need to grab some more stone. I'm hoping Craig will realise what I'm trying to do and help me out. Sort it out with me, actually.
Damn, bro. Oh, I did plant like a whole stack of spruce trees.
Oh god, just throw my bed down. Did Barnaby just steal my bed? Oh, that's wrong as well. Is that wrong? That is wrong. This is the kind of point where I'm glad that I can't hear what Craig's saying, so I know he'd be laughing at me. That's like that one video I made where I pretty much said nothing throughout the entire video. The reason I was so quiet is I just could hear Craig the entire time, and it was just really off-putting. Like every time I make a mistake and place a block in the wrong place, just hearing Craig go, and just sort of sniggering at me. So the water will go down into the room, which is, I believe, here is to the middle. Oh no, I'm digging down the wrong area. Here, this is where I want to be.
I don't want brown sheep. Okay, that's like. Okay, don't clip that. But like, I need gray sheep.
You want to watch them? I don't know why you watch these, to be honest, because I'm not particularly entertaining, and I don't know. I suppose you just might get interested in my world and want to see what's going to come from it.
Well, I'm rebuilding it, Stompy. So.
Have a block up here and extend this out a little bit more.
You know, there's like at least 1,000 comments saying, "Oh, Stampy, no! Oh, Stampy, no!"
There we go. That's pretty cool. I'm just hoping I haven't completely flooded my room. Now, I'm going to go down and see that the water's like completely melted all my walls. Right, let's take a trip down my makeshift waterfall.
There's no fucking squid!
It's more of a water feature than
yeah, I'm not rebuilding. If y'all see what's on the left, I'm not rebuilding that. If I were in creative mode, I did recreate in creative mode, but...
Watching me struggling to build before Crimson's Crib. It's pretty cool. Right, so yeah, this is, in summary, this is Craig's room. And this monstrosity across the hall.
Oh no!
Is my room.
Look at that shit.
Yeah. That about sums up the end of this video. By the next video, I will have redecorated and sorted out the mess that I've created in this video. I hope you enjoyed this anyway. Cheers for watching, everybody, and I will see you later.
Wow, we like did nothing all video. Thank you, Stampy. Yeah, all those trees are. I think they're causing like, unless I just didn't see them, but I proves my point further. Those trees are causing the sheep not to spawn. And what I was saying, like, if I can't see the sheep, well, it's then because of the fucking trees. Sorry guys, I'm tired. I had to be up semi-early, so that's why I'm ending it now. It's also midnight. I finished the unboxing, like, event. I pretty much finished it, like, in that 5-hour stream, so, we won't have to. That took, like, a while. I started that, like, well, I started that at 1. Because that's when the event came out, and it was 5 hours, so I finished at 6, and then I spent about, an hour or 2, or an hour and a half, I think it was, like, more an hour and a half, just, like, you know, not streaming, because I didn't really want to go back to back, so yeah, this is only, like, well, I say only, it's 4.5 hours, which is well, I would average like 5 to 5:30, so I guess it's only half an hour shorter than usual. So that's not like too bad. And like I'm not bummed, but like it kind of feels silly that I spent 4.5 hours on one episode. But I mean, again, like I said, we did a lot this episode. There's no squids. What the fuck? Squid. I gotta like. When do they come out? Beta 1.2. You fucking libber. Can you get off my damn screen? Oh, as of like the version I'm in, squids can't despawn. Oh wait. Oh, they're there. I just can't fucking see them. That's hoe. Let me close out of this. Alright, well at least I know now that I gotta like... Damn, you like deadass can't see them. I'm so used to like new Minecraft, you know, you can see down all the way. Like, no, that's crazy. Like, look at this. What the fuck? People deadass like went with this for years. Like, people always diss on the new updates, and yeah, they're not great. I believe 1.13 added the Phantom, so. But, like, the water update is, like, easily one of their best updates they've made. He's like, this is kind of just yang. But, that's gonna do it for this video. I'm gonna... You fucker! You don't deserve, like... I'm just gonna hit you with the sandstone. You don't deserve to, like, waste my durability on my sword. So yeah, hopefully next episode I have those bookshelves and... things. Oh my fuck. Yeah, you know what's next episode? It's gonna be like a whole day thing, because I think... Is that when he, like... I'm gonna have to carve out the, like, underground stuff. So, that's gonna be fun. And... Yeah, I'll carve out the second layer. I remember Darman talked about the second layer. But what he didn't know, and what y'all may not know, is the second layer, because I think everybody knows that there was a second layer above. But that second layer is, like, smaller. It's like a whole, like... So there's... I think it's, like, 4... Well, actually... Oh, no, we can't check. Isn't it 5x5? I think it's a 5... Okay, let's just say it's a 5x5. I can't remember for sure. But if it is a 5x5, the upper layer is like a 3x3. So it's like... It's small. It's condensed. But yeah, let me just put all this up and then it'll be time. I always have trouble ending stuff because I'm always scared that I'm gonna like forget to do something like that I wanted to do on camera. And also when I end the stream, I'm usually like done. So yeah, I think this is it. So guys, thanks for watching. We got hella progress in. We just made like... Well, now we have like a whole starting point. Hopefully, when I come back, like next time I stream, this will be filled. But I don't know. That is quite a lot of gray wool, and for how like for how fairly scarce they are, that's gonna kind of be a butthole to deal with. But I also have the squidding, so we'll see. But yeah, that's gonna do it this episode. Bye.